Good afternoon, everybody. How are we all doing? My apologies for the intro taking longer than usual, but we did have a few technical issues that I needed to deal with. Oh, and I've got another technical issue I need to deal with because I'm that good I forgot to change my game source. Here we go. Sorry, we had a little bit of an issue with the server not showing up in the list and things, but, you know, it's been resolved. We can see it, we can connect, and, yeah, it's just what it is. Just what it is. Right, there we go. So... I'm trying to remember what we've done since the last time I streamed. I have got the second list of items that or the third list. I have all three lists of the items that are needed, for, we're not even 100% certain what it's for, but we've got a rough idea, right? So, there may still be some more information out there to find, but at the moment we're going to concentrate on getting all these items that we need. I only have one of them on me. I'm going to empty a load of stuff out here, and then we're going to head on out and see if anybody is around to come with us, because we do have a few things that, like I said, we need to find these artifacts. We have a rough idea of what they're going to be for. We do, but it is what it is, right? So, but right now, we've been praying to the lady for guidance because we know what we need these artifacts for. We know that we need these artifacts. We know that the enemy was looking for these artifacts, which means it's all the more important that we get them, right? So I do have most of them locked up. It means that they cannot complete whatever it is they want them for. We just need to find out exactly what it is we want them for. So I need to read all the information very carefully. I'm just going to put a load of stuff away before we start heading out and doing things, because, you know, it is what it is. So you need to go away. Can I make any more of those? I have to ask myself. Yep, another 4 of those. There you go. Make those. Now, let's get all this shit put away, because otherwise we're just carrying it all with us, and we don't need to do that. So you can go away, you can go away. Oh, we've got that jagged scourge stone piece as well. Okay, that's one of the pieces that we're actually looking for. Bat skin, I'm not sure whether we should leather that or whether we should keep it. I'm just going to keep it for now. Frost giant heads and everything. Look at all this shit we've got in our inventory. That can just go on the floor. We don't care about that. Right. Never mind that for now. We're just going to start from the bottom and work our way up, because there's too much stuff in my inventory to be, no, that doesn't go in there, to be able to take care of what needs taken care of, honestly. So in there, in there and in there. We keep the food on us. Okay, we got a frost cub. That's gonna need to be tamed. Hopefully we get another white one out of it. Hopefully, but we'll see, you know, because they're like the strongest ones. Okay, another key. We've got so many of these keys. So many keys. And nothing to do with them. Right, so there is something that we need. There is something that we need. There is something that we need. And there is something that we need. See if anybody wants a frost giant bodyguard. I don't particularly want it, so, you know. Right, let's see. Key. Fragments of power are not in there. Wherever the... Oh, did I take them all out? I think I did. I think they're all upstairs. There's so many keys. We'll stick the fragment of power back in there now, because we have all the ones that we need for the ritual. Right, let's go get rid of all this crap. Tell me I haven't got loads of crap in there to sort as well. Got a little bit. Right, well, if we've already got a little bit in there, we might as well just dump everything else in there that will go in there. And then we'll worry about it afterwards. And then I'm not spending ages trying to organise that, right? Keep that on you. Keep that on you. You can go in there. Keep you. You can go in there. You can go in there. So can you. So can you and you and you and you. We'll keep these. Some of these are stories that we're going to need to keep, so... Oh, we got a saber-tooth kitten as well. We're going to have to figure something out with that. Keep that, keep that. Keep that. Okay, we're not going to be able to put all this stuff in here. We're going to run out of space. We are going to run out of space. There you go. Ran out of space. Okay. Still got all that stuff, right. See what we're going to do. We're going to take everything from there, and then we're going to start at the bottom and start dumping it all back in a second. Right, I've got to check all these stories as well, because one of them is something I need to keep on me. Is that the one I need to keep on me? That is one that I need to keep on me. There we go. Okay, so that's the one that we need to keep. So I'm going to put that there. Okay, so I know that that's the one to keep. And then all the rest of them can go in these bookcases, because that's what bookcases are for. That one's full. There we go. Get rid of it all. Too much shit to deal with today. Not enough space. We'll start there. Okay. That's the one that we need to keep, I believe. No, it's one of those that we need to keep. Okay, you can go in there. Which one is it? I think it's that one. Okay. So you can all go away. Right. Makes life a little bit easier. I should have organised all this stuff, like, after I finished streaming last time, guys. But, you know, sometimes I've got other things I need to do. Like, you know, looking after the kids and shit. That needs to stay with me. You can go away, so can you, and 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 you. We'll move all these up into different slots. Keep you. Keep the coffee. We're going to run out of space, I know we are. We are going to run out of space. At least it's starting to look a little bit more like, you know, we're organised. Right. Okay, so we do still need to organise these few bits that are in my inventory, but that's a lot better than it was. Right. Animals. We're just ignoring the ghost trees for now. I've tried to get rid of them. They're not working today, so. Hello. Right. Any of you, like, strong? No? Right. I'll get rid of you two. And let me see. You can go in there with the meat. And that meat too. I know, babies. It's okay. It's okay. And you can go in there too, alright? Now, the two that I've just taken out, we just get rid of. Oh! Oh, B! I literally go live and I get a raid! How are you doing, darling? We had technical issues this morning, so I'm running a little bit late. How was your stream? Thank you for trusting me and bringing your community over. Let me do you a shout out, because I don't think I've got a mod active at the moment. There we go. And my bot better work. 69 raid. How was your stream? What were you playing today? That didn't even go through properly, did it? No, it did not. Right, but that's all right. That's all right. He can force you. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care if he forced you over it. Give me 1 second. Let me get this bot working. There. There. Now it's working. Sometimes just gotta suck it up and deal with it. Just saying. Right. I am in the middle of sorting out my inventory, and then we are heading off. And no, I'm not doing that. Then we're heading off. We've got loads of artifacts we need to find, because for those of you who haven't been here before, this is Marun. She is a princess of Tanwen, which is a dragon kingdom. So she does transform into a giant blue dragon, which I will do for you right now. And she married a Bretonnian knight by the names of Giles Tremaine in the previous season. He is trapped in the Immaterium. For those of you who understand Warhammer, that probably means he's either dead or severely corrupted. We are working on what we need to do to blow a hole or to rip a hole in the reality of the fabric of time to get his ass out of there. Because she ain't going to leave him in there to die. Absolutely not. She was commander of the Free People, then became general of the armies of the Free People, the Bretonnian Empire, the Bretonnians and the Empire themselves. And she led a troop that basically, we didn't beat Chaos, she can't beat Chaos, but we outsmarted Chaos. We used a warp gate and arrived back in this time frame. So that is where we're up to. Do it, do it, do it. Blaming the bot for your mistake, classic streamer. It was the bot. It was the bot. It was the bot. It was. So. Oh, you guys. You guys shouting at each other. So that is where we're up to. So there is a chaos cult up in the north that are working for Tzeentch. Or working with Tzeentch or for Tzeentch. They're worshipping him anyway. And one of their followers has been trying to get a load of artifacts because he's trying to get back to the Immaterium because that's where he lives. We're assuming then that we can use these artifacts to rip a hole into the Immaterium to get Giles out. So we have been beating him to these artifacts or stealing them from him should he get to them first. So that is basically what we're doing right now. It's all about getting Giles out. Is what it's all about. And she's pretty. But I got a load of shit in my inventory that I need to sort out before we go anywhere. Let me put these upstairs in my room. This is the Bretonnian fortress that I built, by the way. So just ignore the ghost trees. It's a map glitch, but let me see. Right, so we need these. We need these. We need these. We need this. That is the story of what I need. I believe those are the other two stories of what I need, so I'm going to keep them in my inventory. I'm going to try and get rid of all this other crap before we have to. There is my husband. That's my husband on our wedding day. And that's a portrait a friend of mine gave us. And yeah, dragon eggs. We just won't explain this. We'll just keep going. So, let's put shit away in the workshop, shall we? Dragon Tinder. Hey, dragons are sexy, thank you very much. Don't you be dissing dragons. No, he didn't leave. He sacrificed himself to save everybody else. And I've left his portrait watching over the eggs while I'm not there, is what I've done. Yeah, he had to sacrifice himself to get everybody out. So he's trapped in the Immaterium right now, and I'm not going to leave him there. I can't nag him when he's in there now, can I? Honestly. You didn't meet him at a bar. He's a Bretonnian knight. You wouldn't be seen dead in a bar. Right. There we go. Squish, squish, squish. Okay. Huh? Oh. I think that's my child home. Big sister's with her anyway, so it's not a problem, but I think that's my child home. And I've got a birthday party to go to tomorrow as well. Like, my daughter's birthday party is tomorrow. We've got about 20 kids to go to the cinema. It's going to be great fun. Okay, you can go in there, you can go in there, you can go in there. Keep these separate silver dust in there. No, silver dust goes in there. It's a good job I know where everything goes, isn't it? Steel fire. Back over here. Okay. Blood can go in here. So we need it. I might as well stick the oil in there as well, because why not? Skins. He did get drunk one time. He did. He did. He did, because Odalina helped me chuck buckets of water over his head to sober him up, because he was being all maudlin and miserable, and we can't win this. We are all going to be defeated. We are all going to die. And we're like, not on our watch. Absolutely not. Get your muddling ass out the bed. That was a funny episode. It is on my YouTube, by the way. If anybody wants to go and find it, it is there. I keep grape juice. I know Odalina kind of stayed behind or whatever in, you know, to keep us safe. But I keep grape juice in my kitchen just in case she ever manages to make it. Every time I see grape juice, I'm like, Odalina! And I pick it up. Absolutely. Right. Alright, darling, you looks away. Go pee and shower before your daughter arrives and destroys the flat. Alright, you looks away. You go pee and shower. I don't particularly want to join you for that, so that's all you. No, they're not going to go in there. You're going to go in there? You're going to go in there. Alright. You can go in. There's no bloody room for anything. I have got so much shit in this bloody place, I swear. Right, okay, let's figure this out. I've always got coffee on hand, and I always pick up the iced coffee because I can reheat it, right? So, but yes, I always keep grape juice on hand just in case. Then we're going to have a check of what items we have ready and see what it is we need to do. So that's ice. That doesn't go in there. Jesus, the amount of shit I pick up when I go out on an expedition, and I go for days at a time. That's the problem. What was I going to put in here? I saw something that needed to go in there. Ah, it was that. Okay. Okay. Let's see. And now we've got a load of refugees as well, because there's a civil war going on between different factions of the Empire. So they've all escaped over here. Those need to go away. Alright. Anything else for in there? Jesus, look at all this shit. Okay. Alright. What exactly do... Well, I mean, we're not carrying that much stuff now. But still. Those need to go away. Those need to go in there. Along with, not the cooked meat, the raw meat. Stick it in there. Honor tokens can go upstairs. And I've got 4. Why have I got 4 different stories, though? I should only need 3 stories. Right, that's page 1 of 3. So 5 jagged scourge stones, 5 shattered scourge stones, 5 broken scourge stones, or 5 complete hearts of the sand. So 1 complete stone equals 1 of each piece. So I can either have complete ones or I can have a combination of all. So that's what we're working on. 3 witch queen masks, 3 diadem of the giant kings. Right, I have the witch queen masks already. I actually have 4 of them. So we're going to take those and put those in the box as well. Keeping them under lock and key in my room inside the fortress with all the guards outside to keep me safe. Go away, tree. Right. So we have 1 complete Heart of the Sands, and we have 3 of the jagged scourge stone pieces. I'll probably just convert them all to complete pieces anyway, because it's less to bloody carry, let's be honest. You can go in there, right? So we still need to work on 1 more jagged scourge stone piece, 1 more broken scourge stone piece, and we need 3 more of the shattered scourge stone pieces to turn them into the complete thing, right? So that's okay. So that's done. And then Harbinger of Souls. I don't know what this means. Harbinger of Souls, undead. Shania Laurie is an elf. Gathon Bloodfist is an orc, and Eliza Cole is a human. These things are on the list for a reason, but we don't know why. Right, so there's that. And then the second one is... Why? Stop. She's already home. Let me see. Move you up there. This one? No. That's one of the stories that we've already got anyway. Right, that needs to go away, so we're going to stick that one in there so I know that that one's got to go away. So this is the next one then. 3 Star of the Champion, 3 Tears of 2 Races, 3 Shining, whatever the word that is, and 3 Hearts of the King Scourge, as well as the Heart of Kita, the Heart of Arcalion, the Heart of Arubarus, the Heart of the Root Guardian, the Heart of the Armageddon Queen, and a Nightmare Relic. All of those are in my box. So there's the Heart of the Scourge King, the Tears of 2 Races. There are all the 5 of the hearts that we're asking for. The Shining, whatever the bloody hell that says, and the Star of the Champion are there. So we have everything on that list. Plus, we also have the Nightmare Relic. So that list is complete. So we don't need to take that list with us because that list is now complete. And we don't have to worry about it. And then the last one is this one. So Nightmare Relic, Spectral Relic, Fury Relic, Midnight Relic, Storm Relic, Sanguine Relic, 50 fragments of power, 100 fragments of purity, and then we have this corrupted dragon, corrupted spider, right? We already have most of the things on this list. We did get some of the Star of the Champion and that Shining Tapper, whatever the hell that word is, I can never say it, off some of these corrupted beasts. We have a Nightmare Relic and a Fury Relic, but we still need these other 4. We've got the fragments of power and we've got the fragments of purity. So we're doing well. Yeah, it's okay. I'll get to him. I'll get to him. But it's giving me a list of who they are as well. So it's already giving me a hint as to where to look for them. So, but we will get to him. So, okay. Ice needs to go away. We'll keep the stories with us. I've also got a letter from Shalon that I need to read to Karina and Jorvyekk when I see them as well. I will get over there. The plan today is to visit them at some point. Let's finish putting these things away. But we have a lot of it. We do. Put the coffee in the kitchen. It's dark again. Who's sending me messages now? The school. It's just I haven't put any lights in this place. I haven't. Notification! That's all beer. Let me see what that is. Professor Panda, thank you so much for that follow, darling. Welcome to the Madhouse. You are more than welcome. More than welcome. Put the coffee in here. There. Can you make me coffee? Yeah, you can. You just haven't been doing it. Why? Because you haven't got anything to power you. Well, look. There was oil right here. Why did you not just get the oil? Why are you standing there twiddling your thumbs when you could just have picked up the oil and carried on with your bloody cooking and made me the coffee that I asked for? Get on with it. Honestly, can't get the staff these days. Right, now who else is... No, what else is in my inventory that needs to be sorted out? I've got coffee with me. Those can go away. That can go away. That can go away. So let's get rid of it. I might as well make sure I'm not carrying around a load of shit I don't need to carry around while I'm traveling, right? We'll put you in here. So many things. So many things. You can go in there. You can go in there. We gotta go kick some ass is what we need to do. And you can go in there. And the ice. The ice can go in this one at the top. With all the others. Right. We should be. I've got money in case we need to use the boats. I should pick up these things that I made for Jorvyekk and Karina before I head on over there anyway. Because, you know, they asked me to make those, and I will take this spare because I need to carry some anyway. I'll just make sure that that is handed to Karina and not to Jorvyekk. We don't want him touching that. Okay. Think I have everything I need. Oh, you're coming in with a raid. Thank you so much. Run? No. Never run. Never run. Well, that's not true. I do run on a regular basis, but usually towards the enemy, not away from it. She usually has this, oh hell no attitude, and goes running in and sort of kicks everybody's ass. She's not shy at getting stuck in with the old combat, that's for sure. That is for sure. Just give me 1 second. I'm just listening to make sure that my child is actually home. She might not be home. The eldest might have actually walked down to meet her, so. I'm just listening to see, because I want to make sure she's in and settled before I go and do anything that I can't step away from. If that makes sense, because there's no point trying to do something that I have to step away from if she's just arrived home, so. How are you doing, Shelton? How are you doing? Right, well, while it's dark and I'm listening for the child anyway, for those of you who are new here, this is the fortress that she built. Not an exact replica of Bastion. There's no way it could be a replica of Bastion, but that is the fortress that she lived in prior to coming to these lands with her husband. And Lady Odalina, in fact, lived there, and Shalon lived there. Shalon also lives here. And we built this as a Bretonnian fortress. So we do have our temple to the Lady of the Lake, which is gorgeous. I'm very, very pleased with how this has come out. Very pleased, because, like, look at my stained glass window! It's a dragon and a knight. It's so cute. Okay, it wasn't a dragon and a knight when I first found it. It wasn't. And he didn't have blonde hair. And he wasn't wearing green armor, because you can just see like the green peeking through there. None of that was there. I edited it quite heavily to make sure it was what I wanted it to be. And she's got little horns on her head. Look, and she's got blue hair. So we did that. And then obviously we've got the lady with the sword. And the reason we got the lady with the sword is, one, we had this in Bastion, but two, after the last battle, before we walked through the warp gate, after Giles had sacrificed himself, I was questioning the lady and wondering what was going on. Why would she have blessed the union between Giles and Marun for Giles to have to sacrifice himself and disappear? And I was basically falling out with her, and I didn't want anything to do with her at that point. And she appeared before me and gave me Giles a sword. So this picture is actually quite symbolic for me. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. I'm just making sure that the kiddo is home. It sounds like actually Big Sister walked down to pick her up rather than letting her walk home by herself. Yeah, I can hear her. She's in. Okay, so that is why I chose that picture. And this one is Giles and Marun together. And I'm holding a cup because I am hoping that while he's in the Immaterium, having sacrificed himself for everybody, the reason that he's still alive and fighting that I'm seeing in my visions is because the lady's given him the Grail. And he's now become a Grail Knight rather than a regular questing knight. So, that is what I'm hoping. So that is why I chose that one. Now, it is coming. Is it coming? Yeah, it's coming daylight. Let me just sell a few things. Notification! Oh, Shelton, thank you so much for that follow. It is very much appreciated. Welcome to the madhouse. Let me grab all these, because we don't even have to go to the city now. And I couldn't go in the city anyway. I had to go in disguise because there's two factions of the Imperials here at the moment. One is with Frederick the... Is it Frederick the 5th? Frederick the 2nd. No, it's the 5th. And the other one I can't remember the name of, but they're representing different people who are claiming to be emperor, right? Because it's at the time of the Civil War between the Empire. I didn't particularly like the Imperials that were in charge of Caragburg. I found them very rude and dismissive and just arseholes in general. So I wasn't very keen on them anyway. But we were, I was visiting a friend, and one of the Imperials from the city arrived knocking on the door, screaming about a bird in the city, absolute flat panic, which, first of all, you're a knight of the Empire, like, you're a soldier of the Empire, act like it, right? Usually we would be just like, it's a bird, fuck off, whatever. But because there was the Raven Cull up in the north and there's been ravens everywhere, we figured it might be connected, so we went down to help him out. And as we went into the city, this guard is shrieking at the top of his voice, like, complete hysterics about this bird. It's in the fortress, it's in the fortress. The next minute, the Rags Marshal of the city starts screeching about this bird and basically orders us to go into the fortress and kill it. And I'm like, okay, who are you ordering around? I ain't an Imperial, I'm a Lady of Bretonia. You don't speak to me like that. You show me some respect. And he's being rude and dismissive. You take care there, Shelton. Thank you so much, darling, for the follow and for popping in. I do appreciate it. So, in the midst of all this, the Rags Marshal says, I'm going to have you arrested. And I'm like, you can try. The next minute, this guard, who's scared to death by the way of a bird, comes flying at me and starts hitting me. Now, I'm backed into a corner. So, I do what my character is going to do in that situation. In a moment of panic, she transformed into a dragon. Which led to me being arrested and thrown in a cell. For attempted murder of the Rags Marshal, apparently I was going to eat him. Had I wanted to eat the Rags Marshal, I would have eaten him. He would be dead, right? Anyway, they decide they're going to send me to the mainland for trial so that they can have me executed. And the Rags Marshal of the other faction comes wading down the river with my friends and basically rescues me. I'm not allowed to get involved in the civil war. I'm Bretonian. So we have been told we need to stay out of it, but we can house refugees, which is why the refugees are all here. But there is a wanted poster for me in the city, basically to be arrested or killed on sight because... Notification! Because I am a fugitive who apparently tried to eat the Rags Marshal, who is... Lampard, thank you so much for that follow. It is very much appreciated. Welcome to the Madhouse. Hey, Blue, how you doing? Stitch is in the house. So apparently I wanted to eat the Rags Marshal. Now, my character makes jokes about eating people all the time because her grandmother did in fact eat a delegate from a foreign ministry that came to ask for her hand in marriage. My grandmother refused. This delegate started making threats of war. They would conquer her by marriage or by conquest, was basically what they said. She transformed into a dragon. She ate him and then sent his delegate's ring back to the prince to say, fuck you, basically. So I make jokes about eating people all the time. But I've never actually eaten anybody. But if I come face to face with that Rags Marshal again, I may well just fucking eat him. Because he's a whiny bastard. Oh, language. Ah, well, I've got mature rating on. He's a whiny bastard. So there you go. Not that I went off on a rant at all. I didn't go off on a rant. Not in any way, shape or form. Right. It is coming daylight. I didn't almost get you drowned twice. It ain't my fault that you're scared and you jumped in the water. Hi.
She left her tooth at school.
She left her tooth at school?
She left her tooth at school.
Oh my. So the tooth fairy can't come until Monday then?
She asked you, she's like, will the tooth fairy know where to go? I want my money.
Oh, bless her.
She left her tooth at school.
Well, maybe we can leave it. Bring it, put it under the pillow. Or maybe we'll just make her wait till Monday. I don't know. But anyway. At least the tooth is out. After you smacked it out yesterday.
I didn't! Stop trying to guilt trip me!
So, we had a little bit of an incident yesterday. My youngest has a wobbly tooth.
Had
a wobbly tooth, but she had a wobbly tooth and she was jumping around on her sister's knee and her sister put her hand up to defend herself and smacked her sister in the mouth and basically knocked this tooth so it was hanging on by a very thin thread.
To be fair, she moved unexpectedly. She wasn't like, you know...
Sure! Blame the injured party!
Listen! No! She was jumping on me, right? And then all of a sudden she made a dive downwards for my boobs. So it's not my fault.
Minor details! Blame the injured party!
Yes.
Anyway. She's home. You go make sure your asthma's taken care of because we have to go out tomorrow and she is allowed to use the your allergies.
It's allergies, sinuses. I've noticed, like, I cough more when I've had the thing on because it clears my sinuses.
Okay, well, you might need to get some antibiotics to clear your sinuses properly.
Oh, no, it's not, like...
It's not painful?
No.
Alright, okay, well, we'll worry about it later. Let me get on with my stream. Smack it out, eh? Yeah, she did! She smacked it out! And then she's like, it's not my fault!
Anyway, she's on the computer.
Okay, thank you. Freya, could you bring me a coffee in about an hour?
Oh, you know what? Send me a message.
I can't. You expected me to remember to send you a message?
Well, if you expect me to bring you your coffee, you can fucking remember the message.
Oh my god. Right. She's not evil. She's my daughter. Don't you call her evil. She might be chaotic good, but she's definitely not evil. Okay, let's sell these. Yep, Freya the Tooth Destroyer. Absolutely. That is what we will call her from now on. I will get it printed on a t-shirt. There we go. We sold all them, which now allows me to keep other things going. Notification! Wow, the follows are going crazy today! Oh my goodness. Nema Lucas, I think that's how you pronounce it. If I butchered it, I do apologise. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the madhouse. Oh, no, 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 no. No, and no. In case you missed it the first time, no. Right, okay. Let's get some of these things going. Hello, Mr. Fisherman. What do you have for me? Well, you've still got loads of money. We're not going to worry about giving you any more for a bit, then. All the people saying, oh, I can't make AOC coin. Yes, you can. By the way, guys, for those of you who have been here a while, those of you who are new, I do have a community challenge going on right now. If you hit the little wolf with the heart eyes at the bottom where your channel points are, you will be able to see what it is. It's the first time I have ever tried it, so we will see how it goes. Right, I might as well give you all of that because I've got about 6 grand upstairs. There you go. You take all of that, mate. Have it all. I've had to put all the guards that might attack people out the back as well because every time a server restarts, it takes off all your settings for don't attack and stuff, and I need to allow people access to this area to be able to trade stuff that they need to trade. So I've moved them all out the back to make sure everybody's safe because I'm not nice and I don't even know why I went... Well, I do know why I went in there, but I also needed to drop some stuff off in the kitchen. There you go. We got stretch. Okay, we're going to do a stretch in a second. We are going to do it in a second. Give me 1 minute because I need to get this set up. Oysters. We need fish. We need crabs. Mama wants crabs, people. You heard it here first. And we'll drop these off in the kitchen. And then I have to head out and see Jorvyekk and Karina if they are available. We'll put them over here. Get them cooked up. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. You can go in there. And you can go in there, and then we'll do the stretch. Guild tokens. There's not a lot we can do with them, honestly. The whole list of what you can redeem those for needs reviving, in my opinion, but we'll see. Put those away there. Okay, we're going to do a stretch. Because, you know, we sit in the computer chairs too long. So, legs out in front of you. And pump your legs up and down. You can either do them together, which is harder, or you can do them individually. It's entirely up to you. Now I want you to point your toes out as far as they will go. Feel all the muscles in the front of your foot stretching. And then I want you to lift your legs up. Point your toes up to the ceiling. Pull them back towards your body. You'll feel it pulling in your calves. Then circle your ankles. About 15 times one way. And then about 15 times the other way. Wow, that's a long time. There we go. And then, next bit. Lift your arms up as if you're going to lift a weight above your head, but don't move them from that position. Roll your shoulders back and squeeze your blades together and pump, 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 pump. Don't you! You do the stretching! You do the stretching. Pump it together. Feel the muscles between your shoulder blades should be Feeling really tight. Arms up above your head with your elbows, with your ear between your elbows, and push up to the ceiling as high as you can go. Feel it pulling in your lower back. And relax, and we're all done. Whew. Work calls. You're about to help gather and document information for a new insulin type. Okay. Hopefully, the United States don't grab it and try and sell it for a bloody fortune when you can get it in the rest of Europe for pennies. Right, okay. Let me head on out. Can I get there via land? I ask myself. We could go that way, swim over and walk. The problem is I can't really get around. I could go out the back way and around that way. I'm trying to think about taking the horses for a ride. Right, let's just take Gren for a bit of a gallop first. And then we'll head on over to see Jorvyekk. Because we haven't taken Gren out for a few days. And I've got to look after Giles' horse. Otherwise, with all the sugar cubes I'm giving it, it's going to be like a fat blob by the time he gets back. Or if he ever gets back. And then I get told off. Go on, Gren, you can do it. Don't go in the water. Ooh. Look, I know I'm not Giles, but you usually behave better for me than that. Let's go for a run over this way, shall we? Open it up a bit. What did we just run over? Gren, what did you just run over? There we go. My throat feels dry, does it? Oh. Alright, Gren. You got it. You're okay. You're okay. There you go, baby. There we go. Come on, Gren, you can do it. There you go. Excellent. See, now you've had a ride. We'll take Bubbles out later. Okay, walk now. We had to get Gren a fancy headpiece because he was jealous of Bubbles' horn. There we go. See, I don't actually need to ride a horse, but... we can't just have the horses stuck in the stables all day. We've got to take them out for a ride. And I know the stable hands probably do, but even so. Right, which way is Jorvykk's place? It's over in that direction, I believe. Yep, slightly over in that direction. Okay. Let me see. You can go there. Drag you out of there, so that makes it easier. Right. Okay, let's go. Let us go. Let's see what we can do. Should have to keep going in this direction until I recognise the landscape because I can't check my map in this form. I mean, technically I can. Like, I can still see the map, but I just don't think it makes sense to do it as I'm a dragon, so. I rely on my inner radar, which is bulked at the best of times. I usually end up in places I don't want to be in. Gotta love a great big blue dragon flying through the sky. Okay, so that is Shima. Means Jorvyekk's place should be over this way. Maybe. That's Shima. I think it is up there. Bloody Imperial's taking over everywhere. You'd think they'd be shooting me out of the sky, right? They won't, because they know who I am. There's the city. I headed in the wrong direction. I have to come into land and find out. Slightly wrong direction, it's that way. I've got to be careful getting too close to the city though, because no fly zone. I don't suddenly want to come falling out of the sky, you know? Too close to the cliff face. There we go. Should be in the right place now. There we go. Okay, let's go find these artifacts that we need then, shall we? Give me 1 second. More birthday messages coming through. Oh my, too much, too many people sending messages. Oh my! What happened to the gate? Huh. What happened to the gate? And I realise I've come out and I haven't even got a sword on my back, so... That's better. It was her birthday actually in March, Yari, but because school holidays being where they are and the fact that it's right the day before St. Patrick's Day, we always do her party at the end of March, beginning of April. So it was her birthday a couple of weeks ago, but she's actually having the party for her birthday with her school friends tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, the 16th. Yeah, birthday's the 16th. Okay, doesn't look like anybody's home. Oh, bless. So my daughter and your eldest share a birthday. It's a small bloody world. It is a small world. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Hello, Jorvyekk.
Come inside.
What happened to your gate?
I did a bit of restructure.
Yeah, right, okay. How is everything?
Everything is well. I have my guard situated. We've almost finished training everyone. We have a stockade constructed over here.
Right.
For refugees, so that way they have additional protection when they arrive.
Ah, right, okay.
It's quite spacious if you want to take a look inside.
Indeed. I have a courtyard full of traders at the moment. Gets rather noisy.
I don't doubt it. But, yeah. In here, nice spacious area for them to settle down in for the
Oh,
time
yes,
being.
indeed.
I have taken to constructing these alcoves within the walls so they can have cook fires out and away from the tents, and, well, that way they won't set the walls on fire by accident.
Good plan. What used to be here?
This was where Lady Karina and I's house once was, and then there was an animal pet, and then there was that god-awful arena that was constructed.
Ah, I remember.
Now, we just have our agricultural venture over there, the mill and the farms and the chicken coop. And then everything else, though, is pretty much open. I went ahead and marked out the property line there and put in a stockade so no one else would come over and try to build anything.
Good plan.
Still waiting for Lady Karina to wake up.
Oh,
A bit
okay.
of a lie-in.
Well, I have 2 sets of news to share with you.
Oh?
I found the final page that we needed.
Did you?
I did. It's very interesting reading. And I've had a letter from Shalon.
Oh, that's certainly interesting. The man didn't write me.
Ah, well, it was full of news from Britonia that directly affected me, which is probably why it was sent to me instead.
Probably right.
But I shall read it to you when we're inside. It's very Shalom, that's all I can say.
Ah, so it extols the virtues of cheddar, does it?
Oh no, he didn't mention cheese!
Not even one.
Not even once.
Are you sure he wrote the letter then?
Oh yes, I'm sure.
Alright.
It's full of Shalonisms. Thank you. I'll show you this other list first. Although, let me just check it. I have 2 on me. Ah, yes. That's the one we already read. Yeah, that's one I forgot to throw away. Ah, there we go. It's very interesting. Oh. We'll just pretend he didn't poof. Because otherwise I'm stuck in here. I'm not, I can get out. At least I haven't got the guard that pervs at me in here all the time. Uh-oh. Taking a little bit longer to get back than expected. I can't even play I Spy in here with you guys because there ain't much to I Spy other than grey walls and wolf heads. I didn't even know this place had an upstairs. I should have done though because there's stairs right there, but anyway. Ooh, we may be in trouble. Just check whether any messages have been sent. Yeah. Had an error. They'll be back in a second. So that little tidbit is when I got injured fighting something or other. I can't remember what it was. I think it might have been a chaos warrior. I got stabbed quite badly and I was basically told I was to stay in bed for 2 days. I didn't, but that's what I was told. And Giles returned from where he was to basically look after me and to make sure I did as I was told, which didn't happen because, you know, whenever he wasn't looking, I snuck out. But he made sure that there were freshly made cakes supplied for me every day. And they then became a staple. There were always cakes there for me, and it became a joke because sometimes in Conan, when you sat in a chair, you get stuck in the chair, right? You can't get out. So I basically said it was his fault because the cakes he kept giving me made my ass so fat that my ass got stuck in the chair. So the cakes are a reminder, which is why I'm eating one quick. Yara, you You remember my ass getting stuck in the chair because of the cakes? It was his fault. It was the cakes that he kept putting out. And he's like, well, I didn't make you eat them. You put them there. You know I'm going to eat them. Therefore, my ass is fat because you kept giving me cake. Just like dunking a bucket of water over his head is forever going to be a joke. But when I got drunk, he threatened to dunk me with water and I'll let loose a dragon roar at him. Oh my, come on. Otherwise, I'm going to have to cheat, open the doors or something. Okay. Let me grab some food quick. Because if I'm eating cake, my mouth's going to be full, right? If he's talking to me, my mouth's going to be full. One second. There's a birthday party tomorrow, so I'm getting lots of messages coming through at the minute. Stuff my mouth again. Ow! Sorry.
My apologies, dear lady.
It's alright. Oh. No problem at all.
Thank you, Justice Written. Oh, wait. There we are. So this would have been the elusive first page.
Indeed it would. There we go.
Oh, goodness. I know these names.
You do?
Very much so.
How?
I've fought them before. In other lands.
Interesting.
They seem to travel from place to place, often gathering up followers nearby, but each of them is in possession of a artifact of great power. I would argue that probably what brings in much of their influence.
Hmm. Well, if they've got the artifacts, we need to find them. Although there seems to be clues.
Particularly this Harbinger. I fought him on numerous occasions.
Hmm. What is a Harbinger? It says
Well,
undead
those...
on there, yes?
Yes and no. You see, the Harbinger souls, or the Harbinger, as it's just called most time. You know those blue-eyed undead that we have fought?
Oh, yes, the ones where we found the Chaos Warrior and we dispatched it.
Yeah. They are but a fragment of his power.
Interesting.
Cast legions of them out. This Harbinger is...
Evil by the sound of it.
Well, he's basically an unliving lich death knight.
Hmm, and what do we do with undead?
Well, we put them to rest. With,
Indeed we do.
Force.
By whatever means necessary.
I take it you've cured most of the other things on this page.
Yes. I have nearly everything.
There you are.
I have 2 lists with me that are not quite complete yet. So, let me see. I need to get a few more. I've got 1 complete Heart of the Sands, and I have 3 each of the Jagged and the Shattered Scourge Stone. I need more Broken Scourge Stone, and I need 1 each of the others to complete that. I have the Witch Queen Mask. I do not have the Diadem of the Giant Kings. I've not come across it yet.
Well, let us see. Collect small things here. I might have some of that. Some of it, not all.
Alright.
Some of it. Let's go take a look.
The other list is complete. The one with the Star of the Champion and that shining whatever the word is I can never say.
Trapezohedron?
That's the one. We don't have such words in my language. I can't get my mouth to roll around it properly.
Well, good for you. I am adept at making my tongue do what I wanted to.
I'm saying nothing. What on earth is that? Oh, how cute!
Oh, she's met Rosemary.
Oh, she's adorable!
We don't waste time here in Denmark.
That is definitely not a child of yours. It's not hairy enough.
Lady Marun, if you'd like to come in here and take a look.
I was talking to Rosemary. Hello,
Careful,
Karina.
She's taken to spitting at people.
She didn't spit at me, she just smiled at me.
Oh, good.
Oh, she's learning.
Good morning, Lady Bird.
Good morning, Karina. How are you doing?
Well enough, thank you.
In this small box here, we have things that we found
Oh,
that
yes.
look like they might be of interest.
Oh, you got a diadem. Where on earth did you get that from?
I don't rightly recall.
Diadem.
I need 3 of them, and then you have 1. And the skirt stone pieces can be used for sure. Is it alright if I take these? Are you sure?
Yes, that's fine. I was doing a bit of research on the side instead of going out and trying to procure all of these curios and relics. And I found that, well, you know those relics that we were able to purchase from the Guild of Fortune?
Yes.
Well, I found a way where we can make the stones required to repair those items. And I think it may come in handy, willingly handed over to you, may come in handy down the road.
Okay.
Mainly because of what it's called.
Is it a keystone?
No, it's not a keystone. It's an altar of sorts.
Oh. Oh.
Used to make keystone. Yeah.
Oh. Yes, isn't it a chaos thing, though?
They call it the altar of chaos mouth, but its only purpose is to make those keystones. But I thought those are required pieces for what we're trying to do. Then that might be an additional thing that hasn't been thought of yet. Maybe not even thought of by that creepy guy in the north.
Perhaps.
So, if it's needed.
Alright.
I have one, but initially I was only going to use it to make keystones to repair the equipment that we were getting from the Guild of Fortune.
Indeed.
Seemed to be the that, and you can actually, I hate to say cut out the middleman, but you can actually use a keystone to procure a vendor, contract him to go and get those items for you anyway.
Right.
And with the fact that the Guild of Fortune hasn't been around, and I haven't seen either one of the proprietors of that place, I thought it was good to try and, well, have the thing off to the side just in case.
Perhaps. There's no chaotic energy coming off it, though, right? I would be very concerned.
You were standing right above it.
Oh,
So no.
okay. Alright. Yes, my blood would be tingling. Alright. So, Karina, to catch you up, darling, I've found the last page of what we were missing.
Congratulations.
So, looking at this now, we've got the Nightmare Relic and we've got the Fury Relic. But we still need the Spectral Midnight Storm and Sanguine Relic.
Spectral Midnight Storm.
But another... Oh! Excuse me, I'm twitchy today.
Sorry.
Another page I have lists, I've just shown it to Jorvyekk, it lists a group of people that Jorvyekk says he's heard of before and that they may be carrying these relics that we need.
Remember the creature that I fought naked in that city in the other land?
Yes.
That's the Harbinger.
I hear you. He's a nasty sort, though, isn't he?
Very much so.
So we'll have to go and take care of that. And then we need Scourge Stone, Shattered Scourge Stone, and Broken Scourge Stone. I do have most of it, but there's still missing a few pieces of that to complete the Heart of the Sands. Now, there's a gentleman in Marun that will do that for me. He will forge them together, so that's not a problem.
Fantastic. Willingly done.
The Witch Queen masks I already have, and then we need 3 Diadem of Giant Kings, but I only have the one that Jorvyekk just gave me.
Oh.
And we don't know where they are. So that's a problem. And also, I have heard from Shalon.
Have you now?
Indeed, I'll read the letter.
You have it, giants. You know where they are, at least some. If not their leader yet.
So it says, Dearest Lady Marun, greetings from the mainland. My meeting with the king went better than expected, and after a lot of talking and my presentation of the evidence at hand, a few questions and a trial or two, and with the help of the testimony of Clara, we are being recognised as Bretonians. Sir Giles, should he return, and I strongly believe that he is still alive and well, and myself are recognised as knights in full with all the ceremony and entitlements of that rank. You, my lady, are recognised as a lady of Bretonia and have the full support of the king and the whole of Bretonia in regards to the imperial accusations against you. Official correspondence is on its way to rectify the matter. You are also recognized as an honorary knight, given that Giles knighted you, and the testimony of myself and Clara as to your conduct at the final battle. Certain information was, of course, withheld. As such, you have been given a parcel of land over on the mainland, which will, once construction is complete, become your dukedom. I will remain here with Clara for the time being and oversee construction. I too have been given a parcel of land, but have requested that it be given to yourself and Giles to honour my pledge to your house. I will build you a fine kingdom. Once Giles is home, as I know you intend to find him, you will have a safe place to come back to while he recovers. The king has requested you do not take sides in the civil war, as I myself advised you against, but offer to take refugees. House the women and children, allow them safe place to run to, and guarantee the future generations. In doing so, Bretonnia will retain an alliance with whoever is victorious. I know you, my lady, and I know it's not in your nature to sit back when people are in danger. Your heart will tell you you must fight to protect them. But trust me now, as I know you have learned to do in the past, and heed the king's request in this. It will save the lives of the innocent and maintain peace between Bretonnia and the Empire. It will help clear your name of any wrongdoing, and it will also put to rest the fears many knights have raised about a dragon being classed as a Bretonian. I know you learned warfare at your father's side, but you learned politics at your mother's, and heed her lessons well in this. I hope to see you soon, if only for a brief visit. Do not give up on your search, and please write and let me know of the situation in the north. I will always be your friend and advisor. Shalom.
Oh.
So, we will be fighting in the city alone, it would seem.
I'm afraid so. My hands are tied on this one, it seems.
That's all right.
Oh well, you get to have the fun without me this time. Hey, Carl, how you doing?
I've been in training quite a bit lately. She is becoming quite a force to be reckoned with.
Good.
To live up to the claim.
Well, I mean, she has to be a good fighter. I mean, we do plan on children in the future. And if they're my children, she's going to need every ounce of cunning to get them to behave. I already know it.
Well, all I can say is, if Giles returns, and there are girls, I wish him luck being able to keep up with them, because they'll be able to fly.
We'll see. Charles running.
I'm doing good, darling. Thank you.
Flying ahead of.
I foresee shackles in the future on long chains.
Just outwalking my daughter.
And that's not just from. No, never mind. I'm not finishing that sentence.
Good.
I will behave myself. So, it seems we are in search of anything that may be carrying one of these relics and whatever drops these scourge stone pieces today. I do know.
That I find. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No. You finish.
The one creature's name on the list, the orc, Gathon Bloodfist.
He has to be hiding among the orcs, or other people would have seen him already.
It's likely, but if I remember correctly, he was the one who bore the Fury relic. Likely he's already been overcome, and that's how we came to have it in our possession.
Perhaps. But we can go and find out, can we not?
Certainly.
And I do know that there's a giant alligator in a tomb that seems to drop one of these pieces near the
Yes,
oh, what's it called? It's not in a tomb actually. It's in like a sewer near the guy that dropped this heart. In the Tears of Two Races, yes.
I believe that place is called the System.
That's right. Yes, that's what the locals call it, at least. I call it Big Holding Ground.
Karina found it.
Did you fall into it?
I don't think. I think it was us and who else was with us? Marie and Miss Alice were with us. And I don't know if it was Karina or if it was Miss Alice that found the system. But I was up there running around trying to find folks, but everyone was down in the system.
Well, I dropped it to the fire, but they'd asked me to seek it again.
I know where it is, so that's not a problem, but Alright, so where do we want to go first? Because I'm in the mood to kill something.
Well, perhaps the sister.
Alright,
You
and
need
then
to
we'll...
smile.
Sorry, Karina, go ahead.
No, I'm just being facetious. You just smile in the morning, right? You should hunt down the crocodile.
Unless the crocodile drops coffee, it's not what I want to see first thing in the morning.
Alright.
Let's see. So we go to the crocodile, we finish all of that there. That'll put us close enough to go check the area with the risen undead. Maybe see if, this harbinger's and skulking about over. It's likely that their presence here was just a prelude to him arriving. So.
Indeed. And then we can go check orcs. Okay, let's just do so.
Okay, well, is there anything you need to do before we head off?
Do you need coffee?
I've had coffee, darling, thank you. I had my chef make some first thing.
Fantastic. I suppose that's why we're all still in possession.
They usually
of the house.
have cake and coffee waiting for me when I come downstairs in the morning.
Oh, that's pretty
And nobody talks to me until I've drank the coffee. I think they're trying to tell me something.
No, I think they're observant and wise as well.
Which means they're trying to tell me something, but they're wise enough not to actually verbalize it.
Before we head off, Lady Marun, I want to make you something.
Oh, I have something for you too as well, but I'm going to give most of it to Karina because part of it I don't want you to handle, Jorvyekk.
Oh.
Understood. I was going to make you a pair of gauntlets which assist you in holding your breath during combat, dear.
Oh, okay. I'm going to pop it in this box here for you, Karina. But please get it straight away because it would harm Jorvyekk, I think. There, they're in the bottom of this box. It was I spoke to Jorvyekk about one of those shrines for pressing things and he requested these in return. But on the bottom, it's arcane essence, so I don't want him to handle it because I don't know how it's going to respond to it.
Are these blue orbs?
The blue orbs, yes. And then the arcane essence at the side is what you use to repair it with.
Oh, fantastic.
But it is arcane in nature, so that's why I didn't want Jorvyekk handling it. I don't know how he will respond to that.
Usually
But
burning, so...
that orb will allow you to get ectoplasm from regular people.
Ah, that's life force siphoning then.
Yes.
Alright. Well, allows the passage to turn into something useful, so...
Indeed, because I've been gathering it to be able to make more repair kits should you and Jorvyekk need them.
Thank you. Helps keep a layer between us and our foes, so...
She is so cute!
And yes, no, she'll want to see her spitting later, but to enemies, not herself. Thank you.
She's not spitting at me though. Look at the cute look she's giving me! She's adorable!
She really, really is.
I would love one of these. I'm not quite sure how Giles would react if he ever makes it back, but... You did! Awesome! What server are you playing on?
To stay up 1 minute looking at her eyes and not falling up with her, so...
She is so sweet.
Holds her own, though.
Say that?
I was trying to get some dead. She managed to dissolve their bones.
Oh, wow. Hey, King Leopold, how are you doing? Welcome.
Yes, I'm quite proud of her.
Speak nice with the phones, okay. Alright. She is adorable. She really is.
She's gifted to us on our wedding night.
I'm not going joining them. I've already got a server I'm happy with.
Herself at Ember. I think she thought that with Ember's right hair that she's a source of energy. Yes.
She looks like you could just pick her up and give her a great big hug.
I think we should. She's been entertaining our guards and seeing to the garden and keeping the place from pliers.
I'm not kicking it! No, it's not a person. Ah, right, okay. I'm not.
With us to the garden. I've something for you as well. You've spoken about that press.
Yes.
I was able to make it.
Oh, brilliant. That will make my life a lot easier.
And you're cool away. Put the thing.
No! The
Right,
poor
okay.
thing!
He keeps us a Jules company for a month.
He's too cute to kick. Don't be horrible. No! You're so evil!
I'm very upset with you.
You're so evil! Poor thing. You wait till you see that thing kick ass when you're in a fight. You won't want to kill it then. She opens up her mouth with a flower at the top and this mass load of poison just comes spewing out. Oh, he would be. I'll defend it. I swear. I can't stop eating Bombay mix right now.
Reinforce box. Make it special and to settle its energies.
Sorry, Karina, you're going to have to say that one again, darling. Oh, well.
You
Thank you. It seems we're being summoned.
go there?
We were having a girly moment.
Oh, I was about to ask. I came back over to the house and Rosemary was missing. Here you are, Lady Marun.
Oh, thank you.
Go ahead and put those on and go for a bit of a jog up the mountainside.
Oh, I remember you loaning me yours. Let me slip them on under the gloves that I'm wearing.
Yes.
I don't want to spoil the outfit.
Heaven forbid.
Oh, this is going to be fun! Ah, it's like being in dragon form in my human self! Ah, excellent!
Yeah, okay.
Well, I've just noticed when fighting at your side, you tend to run out of steam a bit.
No.
Thought that would help you. Particularly if we're going after these nasty beasties.
I'm looking forward to the challenge. I thought he was asking if there was miners on the server. No, there isn't.
Shall we head out, or is there more business we need to attend to before we leave?
No. Karina has those orbs that you asked for. I've also given her some essence to repair them with, but you should not handle that essence. It's arcane.
Yeah. Alright. Well, if we're ready to go... Oh, did you get your press?
I did. Yes.
Excellent. Right, onward to the south then.
Time to kick some ass. See you later, soldiers!
Wait, you summoned us by blowing our horn.
I didn't know where you were.
He obviously wanted to blow his own horn. Just leave the man to it.
No, it's alright.
She's not dwarf-sized!
Thought it had been the Imperials or something.
It's just that we're particularly tall. Because I'm dragon-sized and he's Jorvyekk-sized, so... She's not far off a regular height, honestly.
Than anyone else.
Well, so, Tsushima and then southwards, right?
Alright.
Oh.
Half-breed. I'm not a half-breed, I'm a dragon!
I'm babbling this morning. Good morning. Glad you're here.
You babble all you like, darling, it's fine.
Thank you.
She's got it. She's got it.
Perfect. Thanks, you better. Hear that, Jorvyekk? Been given permission to babble.
Well, do I ever stop you from babbling?
No, you do not. Neither do you call it babble, so thank you.
No, of course not. Because I just...
He should have dressed in dragon dance the hula, then maybe we wouldn't have killed him.
And hopefully the sense of it, right?
Right?
Actually, I think it was Timon that dressed in drag, if I remember correctly, but anyway.
You're giving me a puzzle to solve.
Mmm.
Something to decipher.
I'm not sure my ears should be hearing this.
It's perfectly innocent, more or less.
Yes. Completely innocent.
Okay, we had a bit of a lag spike.
Would you mind terribly if we stop by the village? I need to try and get to the tower.
Sure, no problem. I'm not sure I can restock, but I can come with you.
Yes. I was worried with them locking down the city I wouldn't be able to do so again, but...
I could have flown you in. There's a dragon landing pad right on the top.
That's what we ended up doing after.
I'm not getting my shoes wet. Did I just use the wrong one? Are you kidding me?
Oh, yes, the fishery there.
No, I wasn't saying Lady Marun smelled like fish. You know that. Smells quite pleasantly of charring and all that.
It's alright, I would never believe you'd be so cruel.
Oh, wouldn't even dream of it.
I was about to say, those dragon scales...
He's drunk. Yeah.
Politely angry enough at the one who claimed that Jorvyekk smelled like wolf.
Ah, yes.
Who said Jorvyekk smelt like wolf?
Well, she wasn't necessarily someone I'd choose to associate with on a regular basis anyway, so...
Where is this?
Who do I need to kill? I don't... Ah. Hello, sir. I'm glad to see you escaped. Take us to the tower, please.
When do you get back?
Ah, thank you.
Hope you remember something useful.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Hello, madam. Are you going to let me restock my rune yet? Ah, you are. Thank you. Sir, can I have more spells, or am I not allowed anymore? Oh, I am. Excellent. Thank you. Oh, sorry, darling. Let me out of the way. There you go. I'll move out of your way so I'm not blocking the passage.
Tried. Tribulations, yeah? So you're in bless yours.
Well, sir, you're rather shiny, aren't you? It's quite amusing to know that because I'm a dragon, they can't attack me even if I insult them.
You're insulting elves.
Yeah, cookie butt. It's not cookie butt, it's cakes. Cakes.
I never took you for cruel.
I'm not
Lady Marun.
cruel. I'm just saying he's rather shiny. Most knights take that as a compliment.
You may.
I'm not quite sure why. Surely shiny armor means you haven't been in any combat recently, but anyway.
But that's why he might not. Alright.
Cake, yep. Cake butt. Big blue dragon lady cake butt. My titles are getting longer and longer and longer.
Blast.
You alright?
My love, you've rooted me to this spot in all of your majesty.
All right, yeah. Let me get you out.
Oh, there we go. I was hoping he wouldn't kick her or something. There we go.
There we are. See, you didn't even have to perch on my shoulder like you normally do.
There's still time.
Oh, I don't know. I've taken it for a fly once or twice myself. It's quite amusing.
Oh,
Flies.
they're just sky raisins.
There definitely wouldn't be raisins if they came from me in that form. More like
All right,
boulders.
let's see.
Oh, it's a good thing I've never seen you in my magpie form then.
Speaking of magpies, I had one come and land on my windowsill, start peeking through the window at me before I freaked out with all these fucking birds everywhere. Oh my, do I need to swim again?
Or fly over.
I'm going to fly. Don't want to get my new armor wet.
Treated ours for the purpose.
It's going to be bad enough. There'll be blood on it by the time we finish today.
Oh yes. That's
I
why
was
we should
testing
do it.
out the style to see whether it would suit the knights or not. As an upgrade from what the regular soldiers wear. I actually quite like it. Not for me, but for them I think it would work.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Hello there.
Hello, gentlemen.
I would hate to get shot by my own cannon.
No more resting. You have a city to siege, do you not?
Oh, they're working on it. Getting people hungry, I suppose.
I'll drop some food around to make sure you're all in tip-top condition. I'm not allowed to fight it, but at least I can make sure you're well fed.
It's probably a sight better than the rations they've been eating for weeks.
I'll make sure that they have some nice stew before they go into battle then, shall I?
Probably appreciate it.
Meat
I thought
and
about dropping a
vitamins
5 or
and...
6 camp girl.
5 or 6 what?
Nothing.
Squirrels. Camp squirrels.
Yes, camp
Uh-huh.
girls. You know.
Washerwomen.
I'm a little worried about what they'll be washing, given the chuckle that's coming from his mouth.
If the washerwoman
Hey,
comes from me, though-
Craxus! How have you been?
That's real trouble. Whaley, whaley, whaley.
Right, where are we headed?
To Marun. To Marun, please, Shima.
Know about lady?
Hello, Shima.
You're back.
Don't be rude!
May the wind guide you. Keep yourself safe.
Lots of travelling for work, oh dear. Hey, Missy! The boobs and the butt are fine. I've managed to have some cakes and my butt's ballooned a little bit. But other than that, we're good. We're just going to go and kick some serious ass is what we're going to do right now.
Thank you, Shiva.
Alright. Down to the river, across the beach, and back up into the mountain.
Okay, let's go. I've never used it. Never used it. Oh, Missy, we have a community challenge going. Do you want to announce that? If you click in where you spend your wolf treats, it's right there.
Ever tell you I was out here making sugar cookies?
Sugar cookies?
Yes.
Is that a euphemism for something?
No, these people out here were very sweaty, and they decided to engage me, and I kept knocking them into the dirt, and when they'd get dirt, they looked like sugar cookies.
All right, then.
Oh, you never got to find out how they taste, so... Oh, good.
I'm not sure you want to eat them.
They might have a nice spicy flavour.
Hmm. This is the gentleman here that will exchange...
Yes, the cackling
A
madman.
mad fool went wandering in a
Call me a fool again, and I'm going to punch you in the
Eventually, a man
face.
happened along and said, "You mad fool, what are you doing in this?"
He called me a fool. What else do you want me to do?
The mad fool
How
replied,
wise this man? Keep an
"Your
eye
turn to talk, fool."
if he's mad. He might be under other influences.
I'm thinking he might be high as a kite on something. Maybe he's been at the Red Lotus.
Or looking for Faye in the night.
Or working with chaos and has lost his damn mind.
Hmm.
As a very old instructor of mine once said, that man is higher than giraffe genitalia.
He should know, shouldn't he?
What's a giraffe?
Oof.
A giraffe is a long-necked quadruped. Lives on the plains. Quite tall, actually.
Okay.
A face like a better-tempered camel.
Yes.
Could you ride it like a camel?
Ah!
I tried and wouldn't recommend it.
They'd be more likely to swing their heads around and knock you off their backs.
Oh my.
That's precisely what
And
happened.
you saying it's better tempered than a camel? I don't think so.
Oh, camels look at everyone with disdain. Giraffes are...
But at least they don't headbutt you to the floor.
What?
At least they don't headbutt you to the floor.
It's a sign of love. That's what they do to their own.
Hmm. I think I prefer my signs of love where I can have a squishy landing for my butt, thank you.
See, that's how giraffes are born. They drop 6 feet. Welcome to the world.
Oh my.
Death from the sky.
Has Jorvyekk been at the Lotus?
No. He's just happy.
Very much so.
We got to spend some time on an island.
Oh wow. Well, I'm happy because I'm managing to spend some time with my friends today. I've been so bloody busy. I've missed you guys.
I know,
Miss
come out
you.
with my lovely Brian and our pet lizard. It's great.
No biting Jorvyek's ass. He didn't ask you to.
Thank you. I just realized I only have 200 arrows at this point.
Oh, I think I have more than that. I can give you some of mine.
Oh, good.
And I'm well stocked on spells too.
Good. Took me a while to wake up this morning.
Oh no, people! No, Missy. What we need to do is people need to click on it because it's a community challenge. So you spend your channel points, and if we hit the 50,000 channel points by the end of the month, then I'll do a 12-hour stream. And if you don't, then I'll give you your points back, and we'll try again. That's the way it works. And then I might do another one for 100,000 by the end of the month, and I'll do a cosplay stream. man. No, because then people think I'm doing it anyway without spending the points. That's not how it works. I will play with the boys. So there you go. Thank you, Missy. I will play with toys and I will play with the boys. I will. Apologies, Karina. Say that again.
Do you tend to recall your dreams after you wake these days, lady?
Most of the time, yes. Especially the nightmares. Still having a few of those.
Oh, no need to have nightmares, dear. I'm right here.
Ah, yes. You were by my side in that Chaos Fortress too when we stormed it, but I still have nightmares about it. Oh, yeah, it is April Fool's Day. No, no, this has been going on since before April Fool's. I promise.
Like a dream catcher of sorts.
Perhaps.
Wakes up and find a white wolf cub just chewing on her hair. That wrong kind
Oh,
of dream
I've just picked up a white wolf cub, actually. It's in the pen, doing its training.
Fantastic.
We have a lot of them.
I like them, though. They're cute.
Miss Alice is quite fond of them.
I haven't done a 12-hour stream in a while. Are you coming after me? No? Okay. How many arrows do I have? Oh. Well, actually, Karina, I only have 200 arrows as well, so we'll be alright. We've got spells, right? We'll be fine. We have swords, we have spells, we have a bow. We will be fine.
Those are right there. I should have picked some up.
It's alright. I should have thought to pick some up as well, but, you know, it's all good.
Well, we may loop back as needed. I'm more precise with the bow than I am with the spells, and
Oh, okay.
rather not test the cry capacity of either of you.
Look at the size of this one! Oh.
It's impressive.
His horns are bigger than mine. Can't be having any of that. No, no.
Oh, he's sleeping.
There you go, Missy. Well done. You did it. You can only do 2,000 a day, though.
One strike.
2,000 per stream, actually, so.
I remember when I used to run through here to kidnap all the fun.
Ah, yes, when you were setting up pens. Interesting. I remember running through here and taking the heads off all the crocodiles so I could sell them. Oh, the gentleman that you sell those crates to, Karina, for your hunting profession is in my courtyard.
Ah. Splendid.
Along with a few other of the vendors. Not all of them arrived, though, but most of them did.
Alright, if we go up here, we can go through the mountains to the backside of the system.
Oh my, it's taking us to the backside now.
Well, you know.
We better hope that the backside hasn't had too many cakes, right?
I won't comment on the status of cakes.
We'll power through it all the same.
Oh my.
It's...
That's alright, don't worry.
Up above. You know, in another life,
And in another life, what, darling? Sorry, the wind took your voice.
Oh, in another life, I could see myself with a whole army of these little flying insects.
I don't know. They make rather a lot of noise.
So do you, but we still keep you around.
Yes, but I make charming noise. I'm not a buzzing in your ear. I'm going to slap you in a minute.
Honestly, sometimes it's as though someone left the kettle on.
Oh, right. Come here! Come here! He's asking for it. I'm going to lightning bolt his ass.
Ah, blast.
He's being very mean.
He's teasing.
No, I'm going to pout.
Ah.
I've decided I need to pout, so I'm going to pout.
You managed to make that look dignified, so well done.
What, pouting? Of course I did.
Mm. It's one of the best features of Bretonians, eh?
Well, I think that's more the dragon side of me than the Bretonian side of me, but we'll let them claim it. It makes them feel better.
I will tell you what made me feel awful. I saw Sir Shalon drop a piece of cheese once. Oh my goodness, the face he made.
What?
I don't want to jump in because there's too many people fighting in a small space and we'll hit each other, so...
We'll wake up. Been hunting too many bears recently.
Oh, those bears are fun, though.
We've been training our soldieries that way.
Ah, right, okay. Okay, excellent, well done.
Which is great, except Mama Bear's roar is worse than any of our games.
Mm-hmm. Mama Bear's very strong. Papa Bear's quite bad, too. Hey! Who shot me? Come here! She's got that one. Okay. Karina's just finishing one of the guys off. Yep, he's dead.
What?
She's finishing one of the guys off.
Well, he wasn't very polite in his approach, so...
That got him back for saying I sounded like a kettle now, didn't it?
Hmm.
Where's that noise again?
Oh god. Pretty best. Right down here?
Yes, down.
Down we go. Let's go, kick ass.
Here we go.
Why am I climbing a wall?
A woo?
You've been a while without Sir Giles, my lady. Stand up.
Freya, I'm fighting. What do you want?
I just got baited so hard.
Why, it's April Fool's Day. What did you get baited into?
I just got absolutely fucking violated.
No, you didn't. What do you want?
So basically, I was going through TikTok, and someone made me believe that there was going to be a live action, an Attack on Titan movie, animating the last part of it, coming out in 2025.
Yeah, no. It's April Fool's Day, darling.
I know, and I
Pinch
thought
yourself for everything. Why am I getting shot?
I fully believed it until they said live action. I hate this place. It's fucking evil out here.
Comment in while I am fighting.
This one had coffee.
Well, at least she had taste.
I wonder.
Okay. This just goes round in a circle. There we go.
Just a spiral going on.
Karina,
Down here, darling.
Yeah?
this room is one big circle, dear.
Well, yes, it's just this turn. Which way?
Freya, yeah.
Just go around the
Mammoth
circle
clone.
till you find us again.
She will have already seen it, Teok. She watches a lot of crap.
Sometimes people put interesting things on the other side of circles.
Sometimes they do. Nope.
The tunnel that never ends. On and on, my friend.
We'll call it Jorvyek's Tales.
Not quite the best tunnel, but it's a pretty good one.
Alright,
Secret tunnel!
we're going left then. Oh, right. Sorry, we're going right.
Nice.
You got on you. Squad note, we'll take it.
You know, I've heard people say they live in a dump, but these people took it literally.
Didn't mean to do that. Well, more like a sewer than a dump, although I suppose it's full of one kind of it, yes.
It could just be the water storage.
I'm gonna take care of the other side.
Nope, it's not just the water storage. Blah.
No, 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 there's definitely not just the water storage. Thought there was more than one person there, okay. Oh, she's down there.
Oh, here.
Where's she going? Come on back.
Don't roll, by the way. Ah! She...
Yeah, I can't do that while he's there. Oh shit. I've got it. Careful of Jorvyekk. There we go. Excellent.
Oh, would you look at that? Right here in his teeth, he has one of those little
Oh!
pieces.
Indeed. I'll gather it, shall I?
Sure.
Oh, goodness! Oh, what has it been eating? Ah!
Well,
I mean, it's in a sewer. It's probably been eating shit.
Go, let's go, let's go.
For you, Missy. For you, my darling. Right, so let's go see if we can find... Oh,
Well, and yeah.
I don't think that actually works. I believe those don't do anything. We have to use the ladders.
oh, my worst enemy.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, that one worked with that one worked great.
Good.
Oh, okay.
There we are.
Let me up. Fuck up. There we go.
Fresh air?
We're going to need fresh air after spending 10 minutes down here.
Oh, glass I can't see right.
Oh, here. Follow the light.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't have to duck.
That's alright. We have to duck, but we can see in the dark. It's a fair compensation. Although, I'm quite glad I don't have to duck in my house anymore.
Ah, this must be nice for you back.
Oh, the amount of ducking. I remember when we got back from the honeymoon, Giles carrying me upstairs, and the poor man was carrying me, and I had to duck while carrying me to walk through the doorway.
Jorvyekk did the same.
I could never get on that. I could never make this chain work. Oh, there we go.
Except where are you?
I don't usually have problems with chains, but this one probably needs oiling or something.
You don't, do you?
No, definitely not. Oh, look, she's dancing for us. How sweet. Let me
Dancing
just...
for the moon.
My way made me feel special.
The company is good.
You're always special, Lady Marun.
Too true.
I'm not quite sure how he managed to make that sound like an insult.
I meant it as a compliment.
I know you did.
Same here. I wasn't trying to be insulting at all.
I'm just teasing you guys. I haven't seen you for days.
We missed you.
I know, and no,
We're trying to make we're on good ground.
Okay. Let's go find some orcs to kick ass, shall we?
should we check the undead first?
Oh yes, we're nearer to the undead. We'll check those first.
Happy no longer to be covered in.
I ducked. Well, I didn't duck. Giles was carrying me and he had to duck. Oh my.
No fear.
Did we just engage something? We did.
Yep, they're dead. Let's keep moving.
Alright then. Did my night vision not work? Oh no, it did. So
Like
pretty.
making what I call popcorn.
Okay.
Yeah, you hit them hard, they bounce up into the air and flay it. It's quite spectacular.
Alright. Oh, beep. Right. Yes, the note did say that the Harbinger was undead, so I would assume we find him hiding among the undead, but we'll see. No, darling, you can keep it. I don't like teriyaki stuff. Otherwise, I would gladly nibble your meat.
Which way?
We're headed this way. There's a
Oh.
opening.
By the way, that shining... No, the Star of the Champion, I believe. Yes, the Star of the Champion I managed to find on a slightly larger than usual spider in this area.
This size or the really big one?
No, the really big ones. It's one of the black ones, but it's slightly larger than the usual ones. It's at the top of the stairs. Gross. You can lick it for me first. You do that, darling. You do that. I'm not going to go for that one because he's already killing it, so. Oh. Well. One down. Oh. Okay, fine. Okay, we got a lot of them. Let me get them over here out of the way of everybody. There we go. No, now you're gonna get hit with a sword. Or the lightning, one or the other. There you go. It's hard to see with night vision and the spells, but I do what we gotta do.
No, you'll not be eating us today. Thank you.
Just watch yourself. I can still see poison coming off it.
Ah.
There's so much of that substance at home.
Yes, I have quite a lot too. Considering I was in the area trying to get those things on a regular basis. Because that, whatever it is, I mean, they just keep there must be a nest of them somewhere underground, because as fast as we clear it, they're back again. But there's one or two that are just slightly larger than usual. And tougher too.
Oh. Unless you're really convincing.
No, I don't need to anyway, because I already have all that I need. Hey, that was rude. Poison! Back up a bit more. See, night vision's great because you can see the poison for a little bit. Well, you can see it a bit better than you can during the day. So I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I can stay where it is. I'm here. Yes. I just backed up in the opposite direction to get away from the corruption energy. That's all.
They just keep popping out of the ground.
Mm-hmm. Told you there's a nest underground somewhere. Oh my, there's some more of those giant ones. I don't think I'm close enough to get it, but I'm gonna back up anyway.
I like to keep my spiders in nice neat piles when I kill them.
I just like to keep them dead. I had one die the other day and it turned itself upside down and its eyes were looking directly into mine. It was creepy as hell.
Jorvyekk, I forgot. Next time we come for the undead, we'll bring the siphoning with us.
Oh, well, that's fine. The siphoning can be used for regular people.
Did you not bring it? I have mine.
Oh, I also forgot to bring the arrows, so...
Alright.
It's alright.
It's not a problem.
Fact-finding. You can always make a special trip to harvest.
Yes, you can, but just remember, if you go up to the north, any of those cultists and Hyperboreans, you can drain their essence with the siphoning. And it usually yields more than coming up here, to be honest.
Well, we've also got the large campus Sumerians just down the way.
The way I view it is if they attack me first, it's fair game. If I go in with the pretense of just clearing out the camp and stealing their essence, that's a bit mean. But if I'm wandering through and they attack me, then that's not my problem.
So that's how Lady Marun spends her days, draining unsuspecting people's essence.
Mm-hmm. If they attack me, it's fair game.
Goodness, we need to get Sir Giles back.
Yes, we do. And for more than just draining of essence, thank you very much.
Are you sure you're not going to drain his essence?
Hello, you magical bastard.
Yep, okay. Oh, he's very bright up there, is he not?
Hey. Good.
Let me see what I can do. Oh my! I'm sorry, did I slow you down? My bad.
No, you don't.
Yes, like dying.
I can
Oh, I'm bleeding quite badly though. Hang on.
Ah. You're right.
No. Use it. There we go. Alright, that sorted that problem out. My goodness, they don't half put some bleed on you. Let me take night vision off a sec, because it's rather bright.
Miss this.
What, this dome?
And seeing the after images tonight.
Ah, okay.
I'm a being of pure light.
I
Okay!
enjoy looking at your soul. You know this.
Yes, I do.
I see them up ahead. Do you want me to freeze them?
Yeah?
I'll freeze them as they come down. Come on. So you don't stand in it. Really? Can't see anything. Trying to aim away from where he's fighting, but it's not easy because he swings in circles. Okay. I'm going to freeze. Don't come too far towards me. That's it. Push them back. Excellent.
What chance do you shall come?
Ow.
The living.
There we are.
Thorough finishing.
Oh, right, I see 2 more over there, and I see 2 on the side, and there's about 6 up on that top there, I think. Let me try and lure one. Come on, then. Are you going to shoot me? Fine. Well done. Nope. Okay, I need a sword, do I? What am I doing? I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
No,
I'm
you're not.
stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. I'm out.
No fun.
He's got it. Okay. What the hell? Jump back over here. What was that?
Looks like you will live.
I hear the dead calling you.
What is that?
Will you answer?
What's what?
Can you not hear the talking?
Our evil is ancient.
That's the harp.
I hear talking.
Believe you.
Oh, this is scary. Right. Oh, behind you, Jorvyekk. Be careful. There's... Oh, how many of them? Jesus.
Honey?
Where are they going? Okay, I'm going to jump up and try and take them from the top. Oh, never mind.
I'm going up.
Yep. Oh, shit. Oh. No, no. Oh, what's shooting me? Oh, it's you. All right. Well. Let's see, shall we? Oh, that is creepy. Creepy as hell. I gotta move, I gotta move, I can't stay there. Okay, we're alright, we're okay. Oh shit, I got bleed on me. Okay, we okay? Death touch, corruption's fine. I can manage corruption. Corruption's not a problem, I'm a dragon. But that, holy shit, was hard. Okay, they're still up there. I gotta go back, I can't leave people up there on their own. Yeah. That sounded like you said fuck off then. Will you fuck off? Rude. Okay, we're good. Two more dead. Oh, it's too bright. I can't see anything.
What's your profanity?
No, I'm not watching it. You're dying. Sorry, mate, but you know, I gotta take care of what I can take care of. Not watching my profanity. He's gonna die. Right, that's you dead. Is that? Where is Karina? Karina?
I'm with you.
Okay.
Taking care of the archers.
Alright. So is it just...
You alright?
Where is he? I heard him talking. Okay, I was over this way when I heard him talking, so maybe he's down that way. Let's sneak and see what we can see instead of running headfirst into it. There's some more up the top there that I see. I heard him talk. I'll give you death in a minute.
Where were they running to? I wonder.
Up this way. I heard him talking. I can't use that with him there. Can I take this off yet? I've got to get out of the way because I can't get hit by him.
I can't stand the living. I can wait, but can you? I hear the dead calling your name.
Okay. I heard him talk.
I'm still hearing anything now.
Where on earth could he be? Couldn't be at the top there, no? Let me fly. Let me see what I can see. He's not there. Where? What's in there? Where? Where on earth? I mean, there's no guarantee he's here, but I heard something talking. I'm not seeing anything. I definitely heard something talking. And that's what's concerning me, because that was creepy as hell.
That's different.
I'm seeing nothing. What's different?
Well, not just that. The chests are no longer here.
Where did they go? The people.
The people, since the undead have come here, aren't here anymore. But you're right. There was There's always at least a couple of them at the entryway.
My voices always tell you not to tell anyone, do they now? But I definitely... You heard the talking too, right? It wasn't just me.
I haven't heard that voice in a long time, but yet.
Good.
I flew all over here. I couldn't see anything. Let's check all the bodies, shall we? Let me skin everything. Curse bones, gross. Come on. Maybe, but I doubt it. Not usually the case.
Wait. This is new.
What is this?
There's a stone in here.
There's a what? Where? Karina, where are you, darling?
Just in the...
Inside it.
It's been a while since I've been here, but I don't remember this being hollow like this.
I do remember jumping inside something similar to this before. Maybe it was on the other side, I don't know. How am I gonna get out of here?
Hollow it and then put a great
No, come on, get me up.
chunk of stone in there.
Fairly certain that was already there, honestly. Alright, chop bodies up.
Sure you don't need me to eat their eyeballs or something.
You don't eat eyeballs. Okay, I think that's everything. No? Fairly certain that's everything. Other than those few that were up there. Alright, well. I mean, we don't know for certain what we're looking for or where it is, so... Okay, nothing there. That one was definitely hollow before. We don't know for certain that what we're looking for is here. It was just a an educated guess based on what it was called, I suppose.
Yes, but as I said,
We did
I
hear
have
that
returned.
voice, yes.
That's not always here.
No, you're
I
right.
wouldn't say not always here. That's the first time I've been here and heard that.
Oh well. Maybe we go check the orcs and come back again later. I don't know.
Hey, Jorvyekk,
Yes.
could I get a ride for a little while?
What's that?
Could I get a ride for a little while on your way to the orcs?
Sure, sure.
Thank you. I just need a moment. Or so.
It's a long run to the jungle, that's for sure. Bless. Just give me like 30 seconds before we set off, please. My child should have brought me coffee by now.
Thank you.
Stool for my legs. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Sometimes you need to remind a child, hey, coffee clock, you know? Oh, that's better. My apologies. Alright, well, let us head out.
Just go catch up with the orcs.
Yes, indeed. It's very creepy. Maybe it ran off and hid. I've never known something evil run off and hide, though. Oh, wait. A sorcerer runs off and hides. Maybe we do know something evil that runs off and hides. Hey, Fran, how you doing, darling?
I've fought the creature before.
I'm not doing too bad, darling. I'm not doing too bad. We are on the hunt for artifacts today. Oh, I'm sure we can, but it's going to have to come out of its hiding hole first, is it not? The game's going good. The game's going good, although we're on the hunt for some relics and we thought we'd tracked one of them down, but it's not there, so maybe try again later or another day.
Let's see, to the swamp from here.
Several ways to go now.
Several, yes.
If we need to take a boat or something, it's fine.
Well, normally I would just try to take Shima over to the ruin. But
Yeah, we need Karina to have woken up from her nap first, yes?
As long as I'm carrying her, normally I can get her past it.
Okay.
But I would need to find some gold and silver first.
I have some on me.
The minted coins.
Yes.
Well then, let's,
How many do you think you need?
well, I think the number is 63 gold coin.
In that case, I don't have enough unless we stop by my house first.
Alright, well,
I have 47 gold on me, and 25 silver.
Wait, I might be able to cover you. I'm carrying 358.
Oh, well,
Oh.
there we go.
shall I put you down now, or do you still need to ride, dear? I don't mind carrying.
Well, I won't mind finishing out the trip this way. Or at least this leg of it.
Alright, well,
Oh, Missy, could you do an exclamation mark TOW for me in case anybody's interested in the server?
alright, then we go to Marun. This way. Catch up with, Lady Shima.
Oh, so she can be rude to us again.
What?
Oh, no.
She's never rude to us.
Oh, it's you again.
She's just
The amount of money I pay you, woman, the least you could do is smile when you see me coming.
Well, I have many different facial expressions that pass my
Let me
face
clear
when
your
you come
path.
by.
Hang on.
Thank you. Soothing as royal treatment, thank you.
Well, I mean, I can't rightly complain, or squeezing my head with your thigh. It's not a bad way to spend the morning.
Oh my.
Sun's in our eyes and
Nothing's in his eyes. Your thighs are making sure of that. Well, maybe something's staring at him.
yes. The will of the world says yes.
Okay. Somebody's in a fine mood this morning.
Yes.
Well, she has a Jorvyekk between her thighs. Wouldn't you be in a good mood too?
My! No, I might be worried about what was going on.
Onward, Steve.
Uh-huh.
Onward to glory.
Woo! To glory! Oh, what's the phrase again, Jorvyekk? The for Denmark? What is it?
Ah, yes. Marauder for Denmark.
Romalda for Denmark!
Okay. If you two need to stop off at an inn or something, I can continue alone.
Nah, not on your life or ours. We're in this.
Get, like, relatively drunk or something while I waited.
Nope. Just a happy face.
I remember the last time I was drunk, Marun and Giles had pissed me off to the point that I drank myself into oblivion.
Oof.
Oh, I've been to Oblivion. It's a horrible place.
Really, really is.
Yeah, no, it was rather fun when I was there. I was dancing and singing. I got locked in a room and threatened with a bucket of water.
Wow. There's gentlemanly behavior.
To be fair, when he got that pass-out drunk and he was maudling and miserable and grumpy, Odelina and I emptied 4 buckets of water over his head to sober him up. So I think he was just trying to repay the favour, but I told him if he wetted my hair at any point, he was going to be in very big trouble. So he passed that idea off as a bad one. And just waited for me to sober up and fed me cake.
Maybe he's a wise man after all.
And then I woke the next morning and he was whispering and he's like, do you have a headache? And I'm like, what's it? No. Where's my sausage?
Which he was all too more happy to provide.
Of course.
Oh, no.
Offered her the full breakfast platter, I bet.
I remember when he first started serving sausages breakfast at Bastin, and he would watch us all very, very carefully while we were eating it to see if we were sniggering or whatever. And I just looked at him and grinned and then cut mine into tiny little pieces.
Ouch.
And that's what he did. He just looked at me and said, ouch, and turned his back and walked away.
Oh no. That's definitely a way of handling it.
Oh, Leopold, thank you for spending your channel points there, darling. It's very much appreciated.
When Jorvyekk came back full of holes, made him a full breakfast, but I'm not sure if I made the sausage that spicy.
Oh, no. Giles served very, very spicy sausage one day when, Zedeka was there as a prisoner. And she was having breakfast in the inn with us. There was no room in the actual fortress for everybody to eat, so we all went to the tavern. And, he kept going on about, you must try the spicy sausage, you must try the spicy sausage, being very, very funny, he thought, until I picked it up and put it whole in my mouth.
Did he manage to speak at all?
He spluttered and went for some fresh air.
Ah.
Uh,
Oh, that's okay. You'll learn
New
more while
mushrooms.
watching and chatting. It's not a problem. He tried so hard to have a quirky sense of humour, and I had him outbeat at every turn. The poor thing.
Well, perhaps they've developed one.
I don't think anybody develops anything but insanity in that place.
Hey, we'll look into it.
I don't know. He was always very, very funny when we were alone. Like, he wasn't the serious knight all the time. But in public, he had an image to uphold, you know? He had
I've got him to crack a few jokes in my present.
He does have a very good sense of humour. He just keeps it well hidden. You have to dig deep for it.
Buried treasure.
Oh, you should come RP with us, Leopold!
Little golden nuggets of humor.
Did I can come down now? You can punch some crocodiles in the face or something.
Yes, let's fist a crocodile!
Here we are. Drop you off here so you don't get wet, dear.
Thank you.
I will give you the details of the server. Give me 1 second. That is where you will find us.
Okay.
Alright.
And I figured out what my problem was with the. Do you remember those times I went to the tavern in the city with you?
Yes.
Managed to get drunk after one drink?
Yeah, I remember, yes!
They were using iron tankards.
Oh!
Last lot.
Oh, of course! We'll make you your own silver one. You can take it with you. We did have
Well,
somebody
then
on the
that
server
wasn't
that
the
didn't
point.
actually RP via voice chat, they RP'd via type. And if your character is a mute, then, you know, you can RP via type. Like, it's not a problem. Hey, where do you go? Come here.
Here we are. I don't mind in your company so much though.
You don't mind what in my company so much? Being drunk. That's because I'm fun to be drunk with.
Hey!
I thoroughly encourage all bad behaviour and make it seem like it's a good idea. Thank you.
The
Looks like I
grumpy
need
man
to
will
draft
be
up
home
full standing
soon.
orders for Denmark and the guard.
Say that again, Freya.
The grumpy man
Oh,
will
really?
be home.
Okay.
I'm not that bad when I'm.
I found you thoroughly enjoyable while you were drunk, Karina. I found you thoroughly enjoyable all the time, but a different kind of enjoyable while you were drunk.
Very well.
Don't ask questions and we shall tell you no lies.
But I remember. It's just this look of concern from a great height.
What, while you were drunk?
After. Well,
Oh.
during probably.
Was that after I'd taken you home and tucked you in?
I think he was concerned he'd poison me.
Ah, right. Well, we shall make sure that they don't use iron goblets for you in future. I will make you a silver one. You can carry it with you wherever you go.
Claim being fancy.
You're a queen. You don't drink out of silver. I'm a lady out of iron. I'm a lady. I don't drink out of iron either. Silver or gold all the way. I will make you one. We shall have it engraved with your name.
Ah. That's grand.
Speaking of which, we need to get this coronation sorted.
Yes. Rather, I believe we do. Make sure that Denmark has the stability it needs, yes?
Everything is ready my end. You just need to go ahead. What a pity we don't have Lady Odalina with us. A priestess putting the crown on your head.
Well, Denmark. Jorvyekk was from a holy order, yes? He brings the best of it.
Quite. Or at least I try. Is there a dragon floating over there?
What?
It looks like a golden dragon.
Oh my, it is!
Where's it headed, do you think?
I have no idea.
Looks like it's trying to not, well. Looks like it's headed the direction we're going.
Oh my. Let us hurry then. Which way are we going?
What tidings, traveler?
The ruins of, the moon.
Just some gold.
Oh, Zunshar.
Yes.
Do you have coin with you, Karina? I do have enough, but I believe Jorvyekk needed some.
May you always find
There you are,
water,
dear.
wanderer.
Thank you.
Alright.
Promise, Simon.
Ahoy, exile.
Let us go then.
What news? Keep yourself safe. May the
I do have one location that Shima won't take me to, and I don't know where it is.
Well, which ones do you have?
You're back.
Crackfjord's Last Refuge. I have Marun, of course. Old Trade Docks, Volcano, Wolf Run, and No Man's Land she will take me to.
South Beach.
Oh, okay. That's loud.
You need to go out of this door to go into the jungle proper.
Okay, let's go. Missy made me jump!
From here, we just head down that way, I think.
Let us go then. You made me jump! You did! That was funny though. Missy, you gotta come and play Phasmo with me one day. They changed loads of stuff.
Here's there.
And I'm lost, I don't know what I'm doing!
Something broke it. rather than it twiffled. Possible they did that on purpose. Floor tree!
You know, there's a nice ledge up there you could live on. Jason's mad at it. They broke it. How did they break it? I see loads of people playing it.
Wherever you wish to be, dear, I will be there too.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see.
I tried the other one, Ghost Hunters Inc., but I really couldn't get into it. I didn't enjoy it at all.
This way.
I missed it, little shit.
Got it.
Okay.
Thank you. You get the next one.
That's alright. We're a team, it doesn't really matter. Yay! If you don't let it play with me, I need to get my balls of steel back!
You seem happy. And you're hunting things.
I am, but also I don't mind. Other people kill it and I don't. I'm not going to get upset about it. If it's in the way and we need to kill it, we need to kill it. I don't suppose it matters who does. I'm just happy when I'm playing with Giles' sword in public. That's all it is.
Ah.
You're getting your backside bitten. Cheeky.
Bird.
He was just trying to show you his pecker.
Well, he best not.
And in public too.
Having it right off.
You cut it off. That's a good plan. Stab him straight through it.
Great. Harvest the feathers.
Make arrows.
I've heard of pulled pork but never chopped pecker. That's bizarre.
You never know, it might be a delicacy. We should try cooking it up, Karina, and see how it tastes.
Turn green.
Well, usually if it turns green, it falls off by itself and we don't have to chop it up, no?
Could be the next spice sausage.
It could indeed. It doesn't look as big as the spice sausage did, though.
How you know it's a delicacy?
I mean, I do have a dragon's mouth, after all.
The orcs, I believe, are down this way.
Alright. Were there two camps or just the one?
Well, there's the one camp I know where we always went, and then the other one is where, Asta lived.
Right. So it's not really a camp as such, it's just somebody that, well, I suppose Asta's an orc, but it's not full like this one is, no?
It's a settlement.
Alright.
Careful. fire.
That's probably likely to remain a mystery, although I would point the finger at the Imperial.
Yeah.
What's
All
the
those
problem?
hidden tents. But would they use the winds that way?
Asked approaching us about the people in red and black tent.
Ah. I don't know whether it was the Imperials or whether it was, people that live in this area.
They said specifically human.
Hmm.
Run.
Go get him! We're gonna go get him!
You and Jorvyekk were not.
We didn't use tents when we were clearing out this camp anyway.
True enough. I'm wondering if someone set them there deliberately. They're up trouble.
Possibly. No matter.
Surprised me.
When all comes knocking on my door, I'll chop its head off.
Anyone else having headache?
A little, yes.
It's one way of getting teeth, I suppose.
Want chopping its head off? And get lots of teeth that
Yeah.
way.
Right, can't go this way.
You gonna do a thing, okay?
Hospitable, is it?
It's one of the reasons I'm not overly fond of the jungle or swamp.
I don't like it because my shoes get wet. Doesn't matter where I stand, I always manage to sink into the ground and get wet feet.
Very large bump.
Haha, love you too, darling. Maybe if I'm doing a 12-hour stream, I can get you on some Phasmo with me. For some of it, anyway, because I won't do the same game for 12 hours. I will. I will. Wait, what's that?
That's,
Oh, yes.
tea.
Maybe we should leave them a bag of body parts. What do you think?
Just trying to
Here.
remember
I didn't want to leave them cluttered around, so I left them on your doorstep. Have fun.
Seem to have forgotten my way to that camp.
I'll find it. It's not that
It was not far from the mother tree, was it not? Jorvyekk? I don't think he can hear me.
Well, the mother's tree is back.
I think it's near the mother's tree, is it not?
Other trees this way.
I remember it being not far from there, but I could be wrong. I have a terrible sense of direction.
You and I both. Getting lost is how I explored most of the time.
Listen, this is how we find new things. We don't get lost, we take the scenic route.
We're doing it on purpose. We're leaving.
We're just taking the scenic route, enjoying the scenery around us. That's all we're doing.
Yeah, we're letting ourselves be open to discovery in the moment.
Ah, yes. Mother's tree is this way, I believe.
Yes, I believe you're right. We've obviously not cleared this camp often enough. We've forgotten the way.
Well, they'll be happy to see us then, won't they?
I highly doubt it. Especially when we freeze them and put lightning bolts up their arse. I think they might be rather pissed off, in fact.
You mean they're not smiling and they're baring their teeth?
They're usually baring their teeth, but I don't think it's in a smile. It's more like a, oh, fuck you again. Hey, be careful!
Not good.
I'm going to freeze the little fucker. Oh! That was both of us then, are you okay?
Oh, he needs to get a new barber. That haircut is atrocious.
Need to drink water. There we go.
So, he is working with one eye.
Well, now he's working with none.
And his hands have steadied.
Oh, you mean Jorvyekk? Sorry, I thought you meant the creature.
Oh, no, the barber.
I was so confused. I thought I just accidentally insulted somebody.
I think I'm making it worse. But that's not the good.
Okay, let's see if we can find this camp.
I found something.
I think it's this way. I'm seeing some of those insects, the locusts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they found us.
They've definitely found us. Behind you, darling. Now, which way did they go? That way.
Well, Jorvyekk. Got a procession. We're close by, are we not?
Oh, it's right there.
Oh, look, there's one up here. Ow! Rude!
Yeah, what's that? They hit like a truck.
Oh, I noticed!
Okay.
How many of them? Jesus! How am I out of stamina? I've got my gloves on. Rude. Thank you. Ouch, back in the circle. Some of these move fast, what the hell? Holy crap. Okay, we're alright. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Oh no, I've got no stamina. Okay, we're alright. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Ow. Okay, we're okay. Some of you are dead. Okay, fine. Oh, this is a lot. This is a lot. I don't usually pull this many at once. Ouch. That was a lot.
Wasn't it?
I don't remember that many being here.
Right, crap.
There's more down here.
There we
Hey. Okay, let's get stamina back up a bit. Ow!
I'm sorry.
It's alright. Can't even get my spell on him. It's so bloody tough. That'll do it.
The creature is not inside of the camp.
Right.
Curious.
Indeed. Well, let's chop everything up, I suppose. Heart of the Van Ghoul. What on earth is that?
Sounds like something interesting for alchemy.
I've got 3 of them.
taking on the camp above, or no?
Oh yes, we'll have to. I'm just cleaning up first.
Fair enough.
Picking up everything that isn't moon silver.
I'm not picking anything other than what's on their bodies. If I carry too much moon silver on me, then that's going to affect you if you're close to me, is it not?
We should keep it in a bag. Should be fine, you know. If you hold me down and start shoving it in my mouth, you might have a problem.
Okay. Ooh, what's that?
I don't know, but something's got it aggravated, whatever it is.
Woo!
Oh, you can put its heart in the furnace and it works like a coal.
Come on, Villa. Don't know how you treat Bretonians.
The heart that's in it you can use in the furnace, by the way. But it's
Same
clearly
with the large demonic creature in the crater, too.
Mm-hmm. It's a little aggravated though, so I wonder what's aggravating it. I'm confused, what?
Nothing up here.
I can hear something. Oh no, that's Jorvyekk.
Nothing much.
Okay. Alright, let's go clear the camp. Very strange.
The creature we're trying to find is much larger than these, but he wields a flaming hammer like your bodyguard used to use.
Hmm. Wow, these have got tougher. Trying to help you. Okay, she's got it. she's got it. She's fine. Trying to keep that out of his way, but also help at the same time. It's not helping. Alright. Okay, he's down. There's a corpse here.
There's something that's not a corpse here.
What have you found? Oh. Alright, let's try chopping everything up, I suppose. I found dead bodies lying around, but...
There's a rot. Don't like it. Something's still raging.
Ooh.
About.
Very strange.
It's like they went out to the base and were apprehended. What was that?
Gross. Very strange.
Have you noticed?
Nothing. It's just... I don't know. You would expect with that name on the list and it being an orc, it would be here, but I guess not.
Do you think they've gone ahead of us?
I'm hoping they haven't got ahead of us. I really am hoping. There's no other orc camps, is there?
None that I'm aware of. And again, myself and Lady Karina and I have spent a great deal of time lately just in a few areas training our troops.
Well, I'm a little confused and a little disappointed, but it's not supposed to be easy. If it was going to be easy, then the sorcerer would have all the artifacts already, no?
Be opening the gates and it'd be elbow deep in demons.
And Giles would probably be dead. He's not already. There's nothing down here, no?
Small bugs.
request, lady. To see it through.
I know, we will. It's just a little disappointing, but...
I suppose we've done for a party at the gate we found in the north.
Don't know. It's down, at least. You don't have anything on you, okay. Alright. Can't think of anywhere in the north where orcs would be, to be honest.
I didn't see any indications that there's anything up in the Badlands. You know, the red rocks and mountains where we were earlier.
No. It is a little strange.
Ones
Oh,
that
well.
might be in the north, though. Giant kings? Any idea where we'd find those, Jorvyekk?
Oh, good heavens. Well, we've gone before with the knowledge of creatures or enemies that might have certain things on them, slayed them only to find that they do not have those items. Normally, you know, the diadem of the giant kings rests with the frost giants, but I've killed so many, never find one.
I always got... I mean, I've had a diadem. I suppose a giant's diadem before, but it came off a giant, almost like those undead that were near the, like the one that would be inside the tomb in the desert.
Ah, yes.
That's what I found it on in previously. Not here, but in previous lands, something similar to that.
Where's the look?
I remember killing something where we came from before we came here. And it was a giant version of one of those, and that had it on its head. But there were also stores. You could buy those things from, oh, what was it called? Giles took the Bretonians and annihilated the place. New Sartosa.
Yeah.
And I believe you could buy that diadem inside the Guild of Fortune, but...
Well, that's the one where you can actually wear the thing.
Right.
I don't think it's the same as the relic one.
Oh dear. Okay.
One is a functional piece of armor, the other I think is purely decorative. This is quite a conundrum.
Yes. Well, it took me a lot of trial and error to find the Star of the Champion and the Shining Tap, whatever the hell it is.
Trapezahedron. Where did you find those?
I found the Star of the Champion was on a giant spider near where we, you know where all the scourge spiders are? I told you it was a large one just at the top of the stairs there. And there was a third mammoth in the north, and he had the shining tappy thingy.
Well, being that as it is, and using the law of equivalency, does it not stand to reason that those other items may also likewise be on corrupted creatures?
Perhaps, but why would the list have these specific names on it?
Because they carry the relics.
Oh, you're talking about the diadem. Possibly, yes.
Which,
So
this...
Well, maybe then one of the wolves. I mean, I've killed a scourge spider, I've killed the scourge mammoths, but I haven't checked the wolves.
Well, what about those other creatures? You know, when you go into the Red Mountains, there's these creatures that they look like large cats, but they're covered in scale.
Oh, I call them hellcats, yes.
Yeah, I have seen in my travels a corrupted version of those.
Might be worth checking.
Yes, not my travels here, but I've seen them before. Quite being that the creature's already demonic, it's a fairly easy thing to corrupt it with that, well, warpstone. So, there's the reason. I do believe, I think the list we were...
The list I have on me here says a corrupted dragon, a corrupted spider, a corrupted bat, and a corrupted sand beast.
That's what those are. Those are called sand beasts.
Well, let's go and check then, shall we?
Okay.
See, where would we find them at? I guess the Red Mountains are as good a place as any.
Well, if that's where they usually are, then I would suggest so, because the spider, the one that they'd corrupted, was hiding among the other spiders. The mammoth that they had corrupted was hiding among the other mammoths, so...
Alright. Well, if that's the case, we just need to go out and follow the code.
Oh, my. Our quest today is not quite going according to plan, is it?
Doesn't seem to, no.
We're learning things, we're just not getting the answers we're expecting.
True. Well, I suppose we can't have everything always go our own way.
No. However would we grow?
I know, but this is just a delay. And the more it's delayed, the more danger he's in, I feel.
So we're going down the false way.
Oh my.
Go down to the mouth of this river and then take the coast all the way over to the mountain.
Brings back memories. That was the first time I've seen a gold dragon.
Is it? I have seen one before in the other lands, but he was enormous. Hey, Triss, how you doing? It has been a while. It has indeed. We'll go and land over here and wait for them. Where is my helmet? Get rid of that, get rid of that. Put that on there.
It was catching up.
Oh my.
Down this coastline. Well, that ruin right there, I don't think there's anything there. That's where we, well, Karina remembers that night.
I never got the chance to explore it properly.
We can go now if you wish. We're right here. Move that there. Move the flying dragon there. And off we go. I ain't getting my feet wet. Yay! Well done. Well done. Right, let's see what we can do in here, shall we? If we can even get inside it. Over. Hmm.
Well, that's new.
What is? Oh, that building?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hmm.
Like they bricked up a cave?
Looks like.
I'm not seeing anything at all of interest.
No guards post.
Oh, there's someone here?
Someone's here?
Someone's here. Over there?
Hello?
Thought you lived in the north?
Oh, awesome! Awesome, awesome. Hard work, lots of exercise, but you know, it's not bad. I have been well, I have. Been lots going on. Crazy times.
I hear you.
Master
Are there more
Fox.
bombers?
I believe this one served that other one who used to associate with those of the your former bodyguard and them.
You know, the traitor and those that ran with him.
So,
Master,
yes,
though.
Get less trouble with ravens down here.
Well, at least it's warmer down here, I suppose.
Yeah, the only thing you have to worry about here is being run up on by some crazy woman trying to sacrifice you to something or other.
Well, I like to think it's because we were special.
Okay,
Wait,
yes,
I'm
you are very
confused.
special.
Who was trying to sacrifice who?
Thought I'd already told you about that incident, Lady Marun.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. And people
Oh,
don't
God.
understand that can't have my heart, for Karina already possesses it. She's not going to give it up easily.
I'm using it well.
Yes. Wait.
How are
My.
you faring, Oscar? Bag lady?
Bag lady.
Excuse me?
We have a bag lady.
You mean Esme Weatherwax over here? She's a soldier. She's a bag lady.
No, she's not a bag lady.
Mm-mm. And I'm not their soldier either.
I thought... Well, it's good that that's resolved now.
Unless I'm in disguise, then maybe I'm a soldier.
They're a bit too busy dodging cannonballs at the moment.
Yes.
You may not, I sometimes do.
Hello.
I wonder if this is the small dragon we saw flying about earlier.
I don't know. She has markings similar to mine.
Oh, either that or she's a fish.
Hi, Marun. It's nice to meet you.
Are you some kind of humanoid trout? You have scales?
I have scales, cheeky.
We'll get to that in a moment.
Salmon of wisdom.
Yes, I was about to say the salmon of wisdom.
Jorvyekk, I don't believe intends any insult.
No, I'm just curious. It's not every day you see people with scales all over.
Ahem.
I don't have them.
I know, but he sees me practically daily.
I have, I'm curious. Are you a dragonkin? Are you some kind of mer creature? Or maybe perhaps in bad need of lotion? I don't know.
Rather enjoy getting to know people.
Yeah.
If the question is too personal, though, well, I'll understand. Yeah, a lot of that going around. Oh well, I'm glad you enjoy being yourself.
Queenie, your feet are getting wet.
Don't mind. Perhaps the temperature distributions. A little bit muggy down here.
It is
Smells
rather.
nice. It's not vultures,
Muggier.
Yes.
Muggier than a nun's habit.
Yes, they are vultures, yes.
Let's see.
Yes. I just want to make sure that, well, I'm just curious, really, honestly.
Oh, my, it's going dark suddenly.
Just forgive me. Just.
Oh dear! Tried to stab one of your baby horses. No, 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 no. I'll stab them.
He's going to make sure the birds are actually vultures.
Oh no, they're definitely vultures. I can see them from here. Actually, I believe they might be crows.
Oh, that's what that place is called, the Hall of Crows or something.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh, look at that. Little
Oh,
horn.
look.
Is it all the women in my life have horns?
Because you have good taste. Say,
Different shape to mine, though. And yours, Karina.
you intrigue, yeah?
Well, if you'd prefer to keep your clothes on, that's perfectly fine by me. I guess I can ascertain what you might be.
Why? I take my clothes off in front of you all the time.
Because you're obligated to, dear. Not that I ask you to.
Well, I have no choice. Yes, clothing does kind of, yes.
Very well, if you must.
I don't think if she's transforming the way I think she is, she hasn't got the hang of it. My clothes don't rip.
Well, I mean, clothes have plenty of practice, all those cakes, you know.
Oh, wow, rude! Oh! Ugh, my feet are wet!
Sorry about that.
It's my fault for not paying attention to where I was standing. Let me get rid of this bush. Now I can see better.
Kill the bush.
I trimmed the bush, yes.
Trim the bush to see better. Been there before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it says in my...
So precious, look at it.
So tiny!
Oh,
My turn.
and all I turn into is a mangy dog. Wonderful.
That's... No. Never mangy. Never dog.
I don't know, do dragons like sniff each other's behinds or something?
No.
Greet one another. I just don't know what the protocol is when two dragons meet. Maybe that's a secret handshake.
By the way, you turn into a poet is what happened. At least in my experience.
Didn't know dragons were that small, though. I always thought they were Lady Marun size or even larger.
Kado is that small?
Who?
My adopted daughter. I think you only met her once. She was at the wedding.
Is that the one? No, that I'm thinking of your sister.
Yes, that was my sister. No. Kado was the other one dressed in a matching or similar outfit to mine.
You're both beautiful in your own rights. Well done.
Such a lovely dragon. Oh.
There's a reason I make my armors out of dragon scales. It just absorbs into me.
Well, there we have it.
I remember in other lands, not long ago. I'd have to be sure to manage my armor beforehand, otherwise when I came back into my human form I'd be quite naked.
Ah. Yes, I've been there more than once. Of course, I don't mind being naked. It doesn't bother me, so...
Well, there are certain things about my physiology I'd rather keep hidden behind plates.
Right, okay. Well, we promise not to laugh if it comes to that.
Oh. Won't discuss it.
Isn't it a lovely blue night though, and there's the moon?
Oh my. You know, watching the moon rise above those leaves kind of reminds me of where we were before. One of the last nights we were there.
Yeah, Rena and I spent the last few nights in that place before we left, sitting admiring the moon and discussing things. Well, the whole world went crazy. We ended up here.
Indeed.
But things have started to once again go crazy once more.
Hmm. It seems we are a magnet for crazy.
I married it.
Ooh, I'll hold him down, you kick him.
No. I fully admit to my charms.
Yeah. Hers is a madness I am quite fond of.
Why?
Joel, did you choose him as well?
Oh, yes. Well, thank the gods I am a gifted poet.
Oscar, it's good to see you. I hope we won't trouble you further.
I hope to bump into you again. Give me 1 second.
Well, we'll have to see what you can do about that. Eh?
Where do I do a search? There we go.
Oh, Oscar. Strange question. You haven't spent much time in the Orcish encampments, have you?
There we go. Sorry, I was
One's
translating
just,
something.
Around the mother tree? Shop. Well, fantastic. Let's see what you're bringing. Or what's the name of the orc that we were looking for in particular?
Well, I don't think they'd know it by name. But it's a rather large orc with long black hair wielding a flaming hammer.
Good way to handle it.
Go ahead.
Oh, that was all meant to compliment. But if you've only been the once, then no. And this one, we're trying to determine if they've been missing recently or no, but if you've only gone once. Thank you, though. I'll have to keep an eye out for your shop. Excellent. Then I'll mark this on my map. We'll be able to return.
Fortunately, I'm going to head off soon. Areas to check.
Thank you for your hospitality.
It was nice to meet you. Vertun, Mondratrix.
Bless you.
Clearly you don't speak Draconian.
Why would I? Never had a need for it.
I'll teach you.
No, I am quite well, thank you.
Doesn't involve burning your tonsils, does it?
Ah, okay. It means goodbye, little dragon, in my tongue.
Maybe Oscar is not in touch with their roots.
I would suppose it would depend where she was born.
Well, she referred to someone else as master, and I've not known dragons to be subservient to anyone.
No, absolutely not. Well, they work with the elves here, I'm told, but it's a mutual agreement. I would never lower myself to allow an elf to ride on my back, but anyway.
No, just a knight from Bretonia.
Ah, well, he can ride my back, my front, or anything he wants. That's a different matter altogether.
Dragon Rider Giles.
Oh my!
Possibly. That is unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. Well, no, actually, it's not unfortunate. I'm glad he's dead, and that might sound harsh, but anyone that enslaves somebody else deserves to die.
Well, having a dragon in the tower seems...
That is harsh.
Well, now you're, whole wide world of freedom, Oscar. You can do just about anything you wish. Within reason, obviously.
You can always find me at Fort Tremaine, close to the volcano. They're used to seeing dragons fly over, so you'll be fine. They better be bloody used to it by now.
And they just... I imagine, though, they're all sorts of jumpy at the moment.
Well, if it was a red dragon flying in, they might have other orders, but... Was he nice to you, though? I will fill you in a second then. Well, perhaps we can teach you a new way then. Show you how kind people can really be.
Yes, just be careful of this one here with the blue hair.
Oh yes, I might
Okay.
inadvertently save your life. It's terrible.
I know.
Can you right fierce? One cold on.
Well, I know you can't. Here, I've seen it. And there lies the harshest lesson of all about freedom.
Indeed.
I know what that's like when the Order dropped me off on the Isle of Sipta and said, well, best of luck.
Yes, I had to learn to be free when I first arrived in these lands too, although I was free to a certain extent. My family still controlled every intricate detail of my life. And what's with all the rules and regulations? You can't do this, you can't do that, you can't do this. Why can't I? Somebody tell me.
Were they able to explain it?
That was the favourite when I first started to hang around with the Bretonians. No, you can't do that. It's not very honourable. Honourable to who? It's honourable to me. They tried to stab me, so I'm going to freeze their arse. You shouldn't use magic. Why? It's part of who I am, and I'm not going to change who I am to be part of what you want me to be. So, they got used to it. They now accept magic. Even Shalon calls upon me to use magic.
I
Good.
wonder if Lady Clara took my advice.
Which was?
Well, I told her, if she wanted to keep Shalon distracted and not out moving about and away from her, then she should make her undergarments out of cheesecloth.
Oh my, the smell!
Being fresh.
And I thought the smell in his room was just from the amount of cheese he ate. Now I'm beginning to second guess. I might have to fumigate the place.
Poor man.
Right, so while they're still talking, I will quickly fill you in. So last
Yes, fill
season,
you in.
Marun arrived in these lands. She was
You
running
listen.
away from home because
I'll
she was
explain
being
when
sent to marry a prince that she'd never met. So she prayed to the gods while she was on the boat to this marriage, and she
Yeah,
woke
so
up
we're
in these
on the
lands.
inside.
And the only person she had with her was her bodyguard, Egan. And she set up a new home here. He
I
was
do
trying to
also
get her to go
think
back,
it's
get
nice
married,
catching up,
everything
but I
else.
think
And
we
then
should,
she met a
keep moving
Bretonian
on
knight by the
with
name of Giles
Try
Tremaine.
and find this creature we're looking for.
And we had a chaos
Wish
threat
you
in the
all
lands.
best.
Like, chaos was trying to take over the lands, and it's Warhammer law, so chaos always wins. But we formed an army of free people, and I was put in charge of it. So I was commanding all the free people. Giles was in charge of the
Have to catch up with you soon.
Bretonians, and a lady called Brianna was in charge of the Imperials.
Shall we?
Indeed, if you're ready.
I'm always ready.
It was nice to meet you. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. I got to kill an orc. Right, so as we're running, I'll continue to tell you. So, it ended up that she then was lured into a chaos fortress by somebody pretending to be Giles. She knew it wasn't him. All the clues were there, but she wanted to see what was going on. So she went inside the chaos fortress, and she was in there for 3 days. She was trapped. Actually, it was slightly longer than 3 days. But, you know, anyway, she was trapped. They brought in a fake Sir Giles and tortured him and killed him. She didn't break. They tried to take her horn, so she chatted them into her head. She still didn't break. They shaved her head, and she still didn't break. Eventually, she managed to escape, and they stormed the Chaos Fortress and killed everybody, right? So they took the entire fortress down. And it was at that point when she broke out and saw Giles was alive that she realised that she actually had feelings for Giles. So she didn't say anything, she kept them to herself, but Giles started to come around and visit more often, and he kept taking her out to places that were quiet so she could think, right? Because there was too many people all wanting to talk at the same time, all fussing over her, all whatever, but the one person who never asked how she was or did anything to help her was her bodyguard, Egan. He was just like doing his own thing and ignoring her. So during one of their many excursions, Giles confessed how he felt about Marun, and she reciprocated that's how she felt about him, and they wanted to be in a relationship, but he was a knight of Bretonia and he was a questing knight, so he wasn't supposed to be involved in any form of relationship. It was against his oath as a knight. Eventually, the Lady of the Lake blessed them both and allowed them to be together, so they were together for quite a while, and then they ended up getting married. She was then given command of all the Bretonians and the Imperials, because Brianna, who was an Imperial, turned out to be a spy for the Chaos people. So she ended up being killed because there was a Chaos demon lord running around and stuff. So the Demon Lord eventually gave herself up, wanted to change, wanted to become good, but she was sentenced to prison rather than death, and she wasn't happy about that at all. But anyway,
in a short while, I may have to.
So, what on earth?
Head back.
Why is this person just stabbed? Huh. Anyway, so she was then, because Giles was given...
In the village where the refugees are, there's a man filled full of arrows.
Well, that's true. Once her and Giles became a couple, Giles was given command of the Imperial Army because Brianna was a spy. She was working for Chaos. And he pledged himself to Marun, so she was then in charge of everybody. She became general of the armies. We led a force into the valley. We were looking for a warp gate to escape those lands, because Chaos is always going to win, right? So Chaos, you can't beat Chaos in the Warhammer world. It's impossible. But we were looking for a warp gate to get out of there to get everybody safe. So we found it in a valley after a lot of excursions, looking around. We sent people out on scouting parties, all the rest of it. And we found it. We managed to secure it and to take control of it. However, in order to use it, Giles had to sacrifice himself and stay behind to control the warp gate to allow everybody else to get out. So he's now trapped in the Immaterium. He's not dead, but he's trapped in the Immaterium.
A little while, a certain head demon of mine is wishing to be taken out to lunch.
Ah, right, okay. So, anyway, he remained behind and I came back out, obviously heartbroken. That's alright. I'm probably going to have to think about food in about 25 minutes anyway. But anyway, I'm trying to have two conversations at once. It's very difficult. So he remained behind and I basically gave up on everything. I was like, why would the Lady of the Lake bless us both, allow us to get married, only for him to have to sacrifice himself? It makes no sense. She obviously planned it. She's being evil, blah, 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 blah. And then the Lady of the Lake appeared in front of her and handed her Giles' sword, which tells her he's still alive. He's not dead. Because if he was, his sword would have been destroyed. So he's still alive, trapped in the Immaterium, and we then had to leave those lands with him trapped in the Immaterium to come here. In the process of leaving, my bodyguard just walked away from me. Like, he didn't say goodbye, he didn't say nothing, he just walked completely away. And he arrived in these lands as well, but she's counting him as a traitor now because he walked away from her. She's a princess of Tamwen. He was supposed to be her bodyguard, so he's now a traitor to the kingdom of Tamwen and she wants nothing to do with him. And we did have a chaos threat here, kind of. One of the sorcerers of Zinch that was a chaos threat last season has been around. He's searching for relics. And because he's searching for relics, we're also searching for relics because we don't want him to get the relics.
There we are.
And I know that he wants these relics to travel back home. He wants to get back to the Immaterium. So if he can use the relics to get into the Immaterium, can we use the relics to get into the Immaterium to get Giles out? So that's what we're working on the process of right now. We're working on getting these relics to see what we can do with them. So that's in a nutshell, the story so far. He's not in a bar, Hamid! He's not!
Tragic death.
Rude!
Really standing.
There's no way anyone would leave a sexy blue-haired dragon to go to a bar and get hammered. It's not gonna happen.
Why did I develop into not survive?
Thank you, Triss. I appreciate it. Some of it was server story. Like, the whole chaos threat and everything was server story. Giles was part of the server story. They just got intertwined. But the whole Marun thing, that was all me. Going into the Chaos Fortress, that was me. So the stories became intertwined quite heavily. But, you know, yeah, there was a lot of detail went into them. Absolutely. It's so much fun. You should come and play with us, Triss. No, I wasn't sitting with purple hair. Absolutely no way.
Oh, yeah, racing tortoises.
No way. In fact, I'm gonna tell these people here what you're saying in a minute, and we'll see what they have to say. I'll find a way to do it. I'll have to find a way to do it. Oh, I'm swinging it. Nothing. I'm trying to remember where these pieces are.
Straight through here, I think I'll take us on the other side. Corrupted dragon. You said that was on the list.
It is, yes.
Have you gone to look over where the Red Mother is?
I haven't seen it there, but I haven't travelled over there in the last week or so. I have demons in my head, filling me full of self-doubt. They're telling me that Giles isn't trapped in the Immaterium. He just didn't want to be with me, and he's now in a bar with a purple head wench.
Oh, that's all wrong.
Tell those demons that if they keep it up, Jorvyekk will pay them a visit and remove their prostate through their mouth. How about that?
Told ya!
To such behavior.
No, he would not. He wouldn't even go into a bar. Once he went into a bar and got himself absolutely hammered, and he's never been near a drop of alcohol since.
There we go. You know him better. You know yourself better. You know your
I
worth.
know.
Just because those demons are such weak-willed individuals.
Oh, they're just jealous because I have a love story that's better than something called Twilight. I don't know.
Oh.
It's not Shakespeare, is it?
Oh, watch yourself! Never mind.
Thank you.
Don't cite that drivel to me. I've heard it before. Apparently, according to the people of the fans of that, vampires sparkle. And the only time I saw one sparkle, well, it was because he was struck with a cannonball.
Oh, did he go pow? Well,
I think the gunpowder was...
that was a nice shot. Now I know how Giles felt. Fight somebody else. I used to do that to Giles all the time. He'd run up with his sword out and I'd just shoot it from a distance and it'd go splat on the floor and he'd just look at me and go, Now I know how he felt. My character's always sassy. Always sassy.
There we are. Sorry about that.
It's alright. I found it quite amusing. The taste of my own medicine, so to speak. Doesn't mean I'm going to stop doing it. Watch it! You've got Stinger up your arse.
Can't have it.
There's only one person allowed to sting her arse, and it's not you.
It's true. Oh dear, got in the way.
Well, never mind. It was still a good shot. Pretend you meant it.
Yep. Was a ritual. Yep. Antelope.
Excuse me, sir. Sir, have you seen like a giant orc or a corrupted dragon or something? Excuse me. I was only asking you a question. Hey! If you want to stab me with something sharp and pointy, buy me dinner first.
I think we're taking you up on that.
To live is to die.
One has to admire how the invention of the bow got started. You know? There was a man sitting there talking to his friend, and he looked over yonder, saw someone he didn't like. He said, you know, I'd really like to stab that guy, but he is so far over there. And thus became the invention of the bow.
Yes, but you have to feel sorry for him if you look at the shape of an arrow and you think what he might have modelled it after.
Look, you can't blame nature for making something so aerodynamic. Built for purpose.
Well, indeed, but it's rather thin. And it definitely doesn't give you much pleasure when it pricks you, so I would say he's a fail.
Yeah, it's very thin, but the head is rather large.
Yes, but he keeps putting it in the wrong spot.
Ah, the age-old problem.
I've yet to be shot by an arrow and somebody asked me, is it in yet?
Oh, at least arrows don't leave you with friction, burn, and doubt.
Or a fat belly for 9 months.
That too.
Except in a dragon's case, it's a matter of weeks.
What? I suppose 10 years makes up for it.
Yes, it's only a few weeks that you carry the eggs for before they're laid. They just take 10 years to incubate after that. See, this is why people think that dragons hoard treasure. Yes, we like shiny things, but more often than not, we bury the eggs in a treasure pile because it keeps them warm while we're out.
Ah. Provides essential minerals, I suppose.
Well, you know, I guess the next time I'm around, I'll start throwing coins at your eggs.
Don't throw anything at my eggs. I put them in front of a fire to keep them warm.
I'll transform and snuggle them. How about that?
Just remember, Giles will be watching over you while you do.
That's fine. Just think of your children saying, Uncle Jorvyekk.
Yes, but it'll be Auntie Karina. She'll keep you on a lead.
Nah. He's just, well...
No, it'd be quite amusing if I do have a girl, like them trying to run. Or Giles trying to chase after them while they're flying off. I'll have to send Jorvyekk after them.
He just makes puppy dog eyes at them. You come down.
I could imagine Giles. Oh, they'll listen to you, but not to me.
They'll listen to him, but if they don't want to listen, then they're just going to fly away, aren't they? And there's not a lot the man can do about it. Like I said, I can see plenty of dragon-sized shackles in the future.
I thought that fair pestilence would... No.
This is normal, Triss. This is normal. Notification!
I do often find myself wondering.
Waiting for it to pop up on my screen. There we go. WNC Survival, thank you so much for that follow. It is very much appreciated. Welcome to the Madhouse.
But I don't want to have to, you know, up armor the flour bags in the pantry.
But I rather admire your stubbornness. To a certain extent. Strong will, yeah.
That's what we're calling it, a strong will.
Right. Oh, thank you for the biddies. I really appreciate it.
You know, at least so far as the realm of combat goes, it's good to be stubborn to a degree.
Yay! I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did.
About staying alive.
I mean,
yeah.
I stream Monday to Thursday.
Okay.
You're gonna have to wait a minute.
Baby shark, baby shark.
Okay, I had to dance. Sorry. Thank you for the biddies. It's very much appreciated. I stream Monday to Thursday from 10:30 a.m. UK time until around 2:30 a.m. UK time, and then I stream Fridays at 2 p.m. UK time up until around 7, so about 20 minutes from now. And then occasionally I'll throw in an extra stream on a Saturday. But if we reach the goal that's on the community challenge right now, I will do a 12-hour stream on Saturday or Sunday in the next month. Yeah. You know, it's rather amusing watching you swing that hammer and trying to hit that tiny little thing.
I always hit my mark, yeah, no matter how small.
It's like a Jorvyekk version of whack-a-mole.
Ah!
You alright?
Close! Close,
Yeah.
yeah. Close! She didn't
I
hit
was
me.
trying not to shoot you in the back.
I can hear one hissing somewhere. I just can't.
Here it comes.
No, it is. Oh, that's where they went. Okay. I just freeze him.
Woo! That was thorough.
Come here, you little shit! Hey, get off her! You got it, darling? You see, she's got it. She's good.
We've learned from each other.
Does it have what I want? No.
The ones I speak of are almost jet black, red glowing eyes.
Right, okay, well, let's see if there is one.
You'll know when you're near them because you'll hear... when you get near the creatures, you'll hear the voices of children.
What?
Yes, they make the sound of children crying for help.
Eh, my.
Are you serious?
That's creepy.
You remember in the other land, that mist-shrouded city where we would approach from the one side? Nearby the rhino? Yes. If you hear a young woman crying, that's probably them.
Notification! Oh my. Waiting for that to pop up. Well, Newbie1, thank you so much for that follow. It is very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the madhouse. Let me put my mask on. Okay, I can breathe. Let's go. Oh, where have they gone?
Yeah.
Ah,
Right here.
yes. I can breathe now, so we're alright. Unless we need to avoid it because you can't.
I can. I just can't stand in it.
Well, if you want to go around, we can go around.
Well, I actually had to fight one such creature up here before as part of...
You are! If you're telling me Giles is in the tavern getting drunk, you are! Mm-hmm.
Head this way.
When I talk to him later, I'm going to tell him what you said. Damn it, I missed it. Ooh, there's one. Not the one we're looking for, but anyway. Okay, there's that one. Yay! Thank you for chicken dance. will be on while I'm doing that, and you are all going to catch me. I apologise, I had strange music in my head for a moment. Hey, Mr. Worst, how you doing?
That's one way of coping with the gas.
That's alright, we can help you. The world is dancing with me. Absolutely! Absolutely. Yes, it kind of brought around involuntary contractions in my body. It was rather strange, but anyway.
You mean like dancing?
Yes, but it was more in my head than actual me dancing, if that makes sense.
Oh, yeah. Mind dancing.
Mm-hmm. I was mind dancing. That's what I was doing, yes.
Exactly. Oh, I don't think I like being shot there.
Yay, I hate it!
Absolutely horrible creatures, all of them.
They're not very pleasant, are they?
No, they're demonic.
Oh, and here was me thinking he was just having a bad day.
Said some terrible things about my cousins, but that may have just been me.
Yes, all these little alcoves in here.
Jorvyekk, what's this? I found a cave! I found a cave!
Ah.
You know, Karina has a cave on the
Oh,
side.
there's a book here.
Yes, I do. It's very exclusive.
Oh. Ooh. Apparently it's a tomb.
It is.
Oh, foul undead. Oh my.
Ah, nice crunch.
Who knew that I could put out fires with this hammer?
Only you can prevent them. Bit of a strain there.
Ow.
Ah! Okay, that's you. I will lay off the morning mushrooms.
Yes.
Oh my! Oh, gross! I need a key, okay. I need a key for that one too. And that one. And that one. And that one. And that one.
You could have told me this is a bad idea.
Fly, darling, fly!
Yeah.
You need keys for most of these. Oh no! What happened?
Sorry.
Perception. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where's Jorvyekk? There you are. I think she's just passed out from the heat. We just need to get some water into her. Okay, good. Is the bar the afterlife? What bar, darling? What bar we're talking about? She's not dead, she's in the bar. She's not dead, she just passed out from the heat. You want me to try and carry her out to the fresh air? No, 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 no. Oh, God. Guys, give me 1 second. I just need to answer this. Hello? You are, yes. Can you say that again? Sorry, there's a lot of noise here. Is it about the birthday party, yes? Okay. That's okay, it's not a problem. No, you can drop her, so it'll be 2 o'clock at the cinema, and I'll be there at 2 o'clock. The film starts at 2:30, but we're giving time for the kids to get something to eat and get inside and stuff. Perfect, alright. No problem, I'll see you then. Bye. Okay, sorry. It's about the birthday party! Right, we're done. Apologies. Where did Jorvyekk go? Did he pick her up to carry her out? No. Did he disappear? Probably some dead husband. No, 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 no. I won't get to talk to them until later today. Let me lift her up and get her out of here. Oh god, this is gonna be a tight squeeze. Probably not the best way to go. I'll bring her back down this way. He did disappear, okay. Okay, you like to wrestle the crocs, do you? Where is the cave entrance now? Is that's no. Well, that's one of them. There was another way. I'm trying to find the cave entrance. I might have to land. Okay. The entrance has got to be around here somewhere. I remember going up to it, but... Did he fatal error? I don't know. I'll send a message. I can always fly her all the way home, so... Yeah, the other way had the staircase up. You're right, it did. Give me 1 second, because I've got to end the stream soon, so... Maybe I just need to fly home because I do have to go ahead and end right here. So what I'll probably do is end here while I'm cradling her in my arms, eat her and get a new friend. That's evil! I will end right here and do a raid because I do have to go for dinner and a movie with the kids. So I'm going to go ahead here and set up a raid. And we are going to raid one of my very good friends and one of my moderators here on the channel, which is Missy. So if you like what you see when you get there, don't forget to give her a follow. Type in Gaming Mama Raids and Howl. She's going to know that I have sent you. I want to thank you all for joining me this evening, for the loves, the cheers, the supports, the follows, and everything else. I am going to be back on Tuesday morning at around 10 a.m. UK time, so hopefully you guys can join me for that. I'm not going to be able to do an extra stream this week because it's the little one's birthday party on Saturday, so it won't be an extra stream then. So hopefully I am going to see you guys there for that. But other than that, ciao for now, guys. Ciao, ciao. Well, okay, I can't say ciao because I haven't left it long enough. Give me another 3 seconds. There we go. I will see you guys over there.